Hey people, it's me, Koizetsu, and today we're playing Shadowverse, the anime card game. Ooh, sorry. I know what a lot of people might be thinking. I got something stuck in my throat. Let's try that again. I know what people might be thinking, that this is a cheap new gacha game, but I'll have you know, it's a very old, expensive card gacha game. Sort of. It's like Hearthstone. I think they came out around the same time, if not a little bit further ahead. Ooh, actually, let's Google that real quick. When did Hearthstone come out? 2014. And Shadowverse came out in 2016. It did come later. Well, can't say that anymore then, but like Hearthstone copied Magic the Gathering, this game was, I guess, partially inspired by Hearthstone to do some fun stuff. And to do that, we're gonna be playing it. Log in. Apparently I forgot to, I need to reload that because I have been off of it too long. Didn't realize they had an inactivity logout still. What do you think, Lukoi? You doing good? So, yep. Loading screen. Ah, this is some classic music. Actually, you know, I think I'm gonna tune it up, but I think it might be a little low. I will tell you that this is going to be a new experience for me, since mostly when I'm playing Shadowverse by myself, I might be playing it on silent mode so I can listen to anime on my other monitor and watch anime on my other monitor. I kind of play this game a little on autopilot sometimes, which is going to be really good for talking over. And we've got reward. Oh, we got something here. Free stuff. Ah, live stream rewards. Nice. I guess that means we have to open one free pack. Yes. Do we have other saved packs, I wonder? I haven't been using my packs that much lately. Because I don't play this game like super actively or competitively anymore, but I do play it every now and again. And you open your packs like this because it gives you more luck. You get a better chance of opening a rare if you do it that way. Ooh. Who are you again? Okay, summon a zombie and then give her last words. You'll need later. Interesting, interesting. Summons 2 zombies, gives them last words. Ah, that's why I haven't seen you before. I don't think you're good. Which is always the 50-50 on Shadowverse. So, the game's got a rotation, as opposed to some other card games, like, I suppose, Yu-Gi-Oh! Which means that every set that comes out, another set leaves the rotation of current sets you can play. There's, of course, unlimited mode, where you can play, like, the most bullshit decks of all time, built out of every... Excuse me. Built out of every amazing card the game's put out, and, you know, stacked together in a god-awful pile where these different card designs were not meant to play with each other, but... Jeez, am I coming down with something? Hold on a second. Well, I hope I'm not getting sick. But yeah, there's a rotational format, and then there's a extended format called Unlimited, where you can just play all the most bullshit cards. And all those cards work together to make some really degenerate piles of, well, stuff. And very often, cards get banned in Unlimited, but not as much in Limited, because they do a decent job. That's a lie. they always overtune the cards, and then they just nerf them down. It's a lot less of an in-depth approach that, as compared to some physical card games where they have to design their cards around the reality that once they physically print them, they can't just press a button and magically make them worse. So, digital design has done a few things for things, you know, in the process of design. It lets you cut corners, which can be a blessing if you want to have a game that comes out more regularly on a lower budget. But also worse, it means that you got some really janky early formats where some of the cards are just not balanced at all. Currently, we're in what they call the mini expansion, which means that they've added a small set of like 12 new cards to the current pack that got added. So there's a little bit of variety added before the next full pack, which is like 100 cards, comes into the game. And I think we're just gonna buy 10 because I want to do a pack opening video. I hear these are fun, interesting content that are easy to do and can definitely be replicated on a free-to-play player's account, because I've been playing this game free for far too long, and I'm kind of committed to the bit of not spending money on it. So let's roll them dice. Come on, little coil, give me some good luck. Dip, 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 dip. Nope. The rates are guaranteed is 1 silver card in the entire pack, and the rest can be anything. The last card's always at least silver. There's bronze, silver, gold, and then legendary, which is a very nice rainbow texture. Nope. You know, let's try turning one backwards. The secret technique I learned years ago where you can reverse the polarity of your luck by going like this and this. Ooh, that ain't working. Shit, I hope I don't have anti-streamer luck where I do worse pulls when I'm on stream. There's the other special thing the game has. It doesn't have foil cards, because, you know, that only works in physical games. It has animated cards. And some are more animated than others. This one's Miasma, because it's a common card that I don't think anyone plays. Yep. Ooh, first gold, Hellfire. I think I've got a bajillion copies of this one. Kind of hoping for a cool legendary or a skin. Skins are rare alt arts that give you a character portrait that you'll see in a minute. Oh, dang it. None of them in there. This is a low set of 10 packs. Nope. No. Come on. Come on. Doop. 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 Hey, meteor. And one more for good luck. Come on. We'll do one at a time. Nope. Oh, that's a shame. Let's see, do any other free packs? No. Nope. Nope. Well, then I guess we're gonna have to earn some packs by doing our daily missions. Yeah, some of them are half done, but ignore that. So we just gotta win, and we gotta play stuff. Excellent conditions. So I guess we're gonna be playing my current favorite deck from my favorite class, Portalcraft. So I guess for those of you who don't know, this game has... Actually, I'm gonna go back here. There's a better place to show this. So there are 8 classes in the game, which each class limits what cards you can play. And of course, there are neutral cards or generics that you can play in any class, or craft as they call them in this game. There used to be 7, but then at one point they decided we will add another craft now, because they hit a time point which I call the point of no return, the point at which there will be too many cards in every other class to introduce a new class and have it have a chance to have an even remote chance of having a fair battlefield. Because think of it like this. You have all 7 classes that have been getting card sets since the start of the game. What happens when you introduce a new one? Well, they'll get whatever starter cards you get for them, the generics, which all the classes have, but when you play them in a standard rotation, well, there's just going to be less cards for the new class to use. Unless you print a very large quantity of the new class's cards in that new set to try to balance it out. And as a result, if you try to add something in too late into the game's lifespan, it just won't have the cards to compete for a while, because you have to wait until an entire rotation worth of sets, which is a year and a half of sets, because it's 6 sets in rotation, 1 set every 3 months, comes out, to make the format even fair for them to just have as much options as every other class. And so they made a bold decision to add it relatively early into the game's lifespan, so it never had like the problem that other great card games have about adding things in later, that it's just too far into the game's life to try to add something like, say, purple mana to Magic the Gathering. Because the game's gone too far, it's been 30 years, they've used too much design space, and there would just be too few cards compared to every other card in the game in that color. They'd just be like, what, 80 cards in it? They'd have to print like consecutive entire sets of just purple to even come close to matching the quantity of cards to add that sort of thing to the game. And so let me just quickly go through the classes. We have Forest Craft. They have aesthetic and gameplay themes. So aesthetically, they're like elves and little animal buddies. They're forest folk. They live in the woods. They do stuff. And what they do is they play as either a swarm deck, where they make disposable tokens that get used, and they try to play as many cards in a turn as possible to increase effects that care about playing cards in a turn. This sounds like a thing from Magic the Gathering called Storm, some people might say. It is. Like, I'm pretty sure one of their high-level cards was called Roach Storm for a while, and it was just a really big dude who got bigger the more you played things, and you'd play him, and he'd attack with haste, and you'd play a card to return to hand, and then play him again, give him even more power, and just smack your opponent till they're dead. And then they also have just like really weird big eldritch tree monsters on the top end of their mana curve, the really big heavy dudes who have effects like just kill your opponent if they punch you, but they're really hard to hit with because your opponent will always kill them because they're like super small stats for that ability. Next up you have Swordcraft. Their aesthetic theme is about knights and royalty. They've got a mechanic called Officer and Commander, which used to do more, but they haven't done as much with. It would be that officer cards are by and large weaker, like grunts, but they have generic effects, whereas commanders are really strong cards that boost officers. They have not done that in a while. Feature creep and power creep and design creep have kind of done away with that mechanic because it was a little too slow for the game's current faster speed. They also have a focus on aggression. They're a very fast aggro deck format. They specialize in giving your guys Storm, or Haste if you play Magic the Gathering, and the ability to attack instantly or multiple times a turn. Up next, we have Runecraft, the Magic class. They have 2 mechanics, one of which is Earthright, where you start playing cards called Earth Rituals, and then you use those Earth Rituals you played to make your spells in hand and your cards in hand more powerful. People call that dirt because it's funny, and earth and dirt are the same word, and homonyms. It's a good fun. Formerly, the mechanic used to be a lot harder because each Earthright used to count for one of your limited board slots. You have 5 board slots in this game. But then they introduced a concept called Stack, where if you play an Earthright with Stack, which all the new ones have, they'll destroy themselves and create a single Earthright that can't be destroyed or targeted, that has a count on it equal to the number of Earthrights in it, and you just use Earthrights out of that total stack of them instead, so you don't have to have like 5 slots on the board for the really big abilities. The other mechanic is called Spell Boost, where cards with Spell Boost get better the more spells you play. There are spells and creatures and amulets in this game. And, well, the big thing Spell Boost does is, for the most part, whenever you play a spell, the cards with Spell Boost get cheaper. There's a lot of spells with that ability and have Spell Boost that get cheaper the more you play them. Does this create degenerative gameplay? Yes. The Eternal formats are plagued by legacy design decision. There was a card in Runecraft called, what was it called? Door Destiny? Ooh, I don't remember the name was. But it was a 20 cost card with Spell Boost that said, take an extra turn after this one. Did that form an incredibly degenerative deck where people would play as many spells as possible to loop 3 extra turns on their opponents? 100%. That deck is still powerful to this day, I believe, in Unlimited. And I don't play it because I don't play Unlimited. Next up, we have Dragoncraft, aka, if you've watched the anime, the thing they've made every single main character have. Dragoncraft is a very simple class to play. It has 2 themes. One theme is discarding cards from your hand to get better effects, which it does sometimes, but its main effect is mana ramp. It has ways of increasing the amount of orbs you have, which orbs are mana in this game. And every other class gets 1 orb a turn. Dragoncraft has cards that give you more orbs quickly, so you can start playing your 7 cost cards on turn 4 if you're lucky. It features dragons. Just massive honkin' land, just jumbo big old dragons. A lot of big dragons. Jumbo dragons. It also has whales and mermaids as part of its aesthetic, which is weird. I don't know why whales are in there, but like, there's been like a whale deck before, and it still is, and there's a new whale card that's like Reef Killer Whale or Omega Shark or something. It's bizarre, but they got whales. Whales and dragons are the 2 things they got. Next up, we've got Shadowcraft, the Undead Craft. They're all about sacrificing your creatures to do things. And they also bank a unique resource called Necromancy, or shadows. Every time a creature you control dies, or an amulet is destroyed, or you play a spell, you gain 1 more shadow, and you can pay your shadows to gain extra effects on cards. So your death is a resource. It also has a lot of cards that sacrifice your own men to do things. And it also brings things back to life. It is just the undead craft. It's all about dark magic. And the character that embodied it was a 10-year-old girl who was traumatized by the murder of her parents and lived alone in the woods with the ghosts as her friends. She had psychological issues. It's also one of the only classes that I don't have a new skin for, which is why you're seeing the default leader. And then there's Bloodcraft. Bloodcraft is an incredibly aggressive suicide deck. Suicide decks are a concept from one of the older card games, Magic the Gathering, where the idea was your cards are all individually stronger, but in exchange, you lose life every time you do things. And so Bloodcraft is all about paying life to make things better. Vengeance is a key mechanic of the deck, where if you're at 10 or less life in a game where the life limit is 20, so half life, your cards get vastly stronger. Since then, they've also added a few more mechanics that care about things and are slightly sin-themed. There's Avarice, if you draw 2 cards in a turn, and there's Wrath, if you've dealt damage to yourself at least 7 times during the game. Their aesthetic themes are horror, like vampires, axe slicers, demons, a lot of vampire girls, demons. And a few really weirdos, like the big tentacle abyss horror from Cthulhu, the Cthulhu mythos that was their big finisher for a while. And to contrast that, we've got Havencraft, the support quotation marks class. Their themes are life gain and the complete destruction of everything you love, because they have a lot of things that just destroy everything. They are heavily inspired by the color white from Magic the Gathering, and their themes are angels, religion, Christian religion, and healing, and nuns. They like nuns. They also like dogs with halos, which I am told by the lore is not dead dogs, but just dogs that are blessed by divine power, which, good, because blessed dead dogs is fun. They like playing amulets that you can count down quickly, and amulets do things like make dudes. So you basically play powerful cards for cheap, but they have a timer to show up. And lastly, you have my class of choice, my favorite class, Portalcraft. Was I excited when a new craft got announced that involves counting the cards in your deck, adding cards to your deck to increase the power and doing things? Yes, because it made me feel like I was Gigundo Brain for playing it. And so I jumped on this class as soon as it came out. Formerly, I was a Blood main and a bit of a Shadow player. These two are my big classes, because I just loved the balance of paying my own life to do things in Blood. It was so fun. But Portal cares about resonance, which means if your deck has an even amount of cards in it, some things in your deck do stuff. It also has ways of adding cards to your deck to give you powerful new options. And it also makes minions and robots. Their themes are robots and the future. And in Japan, the name is not Portalcraft, it is Nemesis, because they kind of just make every antagonist the class Nemesis. So Portalcraft does slightly suffer sometimes of having some really weird cards in it that don't make a lot of sense for the class to use, but for narrative reasons are in there, because, you know, the Nemesis used them, and they're there now. You better like it. And some of those are all the classes. I've got a few. I could actually go show the skins of the actual original leaders of each, just to let you guys know. Where did they put that section again? It was like, all right, I gotta change my name. This is my old username. I forgot to change it to Koizetsu. Whoop. I've changed my username. But as you can see, yeah, I've played significantly more games of my main craft than I had on my former main craft. I got a very clear streak of what I like doing. But yeah, this is Orisa was the default leader of Forestcraft. She was an elf who had to save her friend. Spoiler alert, she did not manage to do that. Her friend got horribly fucked up and turned into an evil monster. There's Erica, who was the maid from the main story. Her mission was to save her princess, who saved her from a life of being a murderous assassin maid. And now she's just a maid knight, but also still assassinates people. But she does it because she likes to now, not because she's told to do it by an assassin organization, which is better, quote unquote. I kind of didn't like her story because she's like really one note, and she's like, "My princess, where are you? I will fight for the princess." And it's like, she's not here though. We had Isabella, whose story arc was that her boyfriend died, and she was trying to bring him back to life with forbidden alchemy. This did not end well. You'd think she was the necromancy class, but no, she was just pure magic, and she really tried hard. And her story arc was coping with loss and the realization you can't change everything. Most of these character arcs were kind of sad. There's the guy. I have a lot of skins for Dragoncraft. I just don't know why. I just keep opening them. There's Light, the main character of the anime. There's Ignis Dragon, the main card of the anime. And then there's Rowan, who was the main character of Dragoncraft. He was a bit of a, some people called him a boring man, but he tried really hard. His backstory was he was a commander of an army trying to fight an evil black dragon, and that didn't go well either. And he got horribly cursed by the black dragon, and all his men died. And his character arc for a while was coping with survivor's guilt. And also the fact that he was slowly turning into an evil dragon because he was cursed by one. Not like a werewolf bite, he just got cursed by the black dragon as he managed to kill the black dragon to slowly have the black dragon grow inside him like an alien parasite and burst out of his chest. Until he learned to control eventually, which he did. A fun fact of interacting character arcs, Rowan's first lieutenant was Isabel's boyfriend and fiance, who died. So when they meet each other in the story arc, it's got a real moment when Rowan, man racked by the guilt of his own failure, confronts Isabel, woman racked by the loss of her future husband, and she just completely shreds the man's psyche by going in on him for how he couldn't save her friend. And you know, Rowan gets mentally traumatized by that. He was not in a good mental space after that. But he got better, and now they're better friends after they've spent a lot of story just talking, getting to know each other, which is good. We're gonna skip this class. We have Haven, whose main character was Eris. She was, in a very surprising turn of events, accidentally co-opted by the main antagonist, the extra-dimensional force known as, what was it, Providence? Yeah, it was Providence. Think of it as an extra-dimensional thing, and I was like, yeah, we're gonna just control the world, but you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna tell the church, like, it'll be for the greater good that we put everyone into massive comas where they live their ideal dreams and slowly atrophy in the physical world, right? And so she really did think she was doing things for the greater good until, well, she got slapped around and realized she was not doing it. And there was Portalcraft, where I own way too many people for Portalcraft. I don't know why I keep opening them. But, so, there's Nexus of Fate. She was Arissa's friend who got possessed by the extra-dimensional entity. She got horribly fucked up. And I think she had to die because they couldn't save her. And then there's Ewan, who introduces the multiverse. Kind of looks like Jace from Magic the Gathering a little. And he introduced planeswalking as a concept. There were a lot of jokes made about this when he first showed up. Ewan is the Portalcraft leader. He shows up at the end of the story arc for, you know, the original story arc to introduce Portalcraft coming into existence as a craft. And also to bring people in the multiverse to fight extra-dimensional entities that were possessing worlds. We thought for a bit was Parallel World Isabel's boyfriend, but I don't think it turned out that was the case. He just looked very similar because they partially reused the art. And yeah. And then of course, Bloodcraft, who I have a lot of leaders for, the best leader, Urias, the last vampire. Urias was a simple man. He likes punching things. He likes fights. And he has a very massive sense of ego and pride, to the point that he is the last vampire because he got so fed up with all the other vampires being such pretentious dicks that he kind of just ate them all. And then he found a worthy fight. He fought the guy. He's like, yeah, fought that guy for like 30 years of my life. The guy died of old age, and I was like, well, shit, my one good friend that I fought with all the time is no longer here. And he put himself into a coffin, went to sleep for a few centuries, wakes up at the point of the main plot starting, leaves his coffin's like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go around and beat people up. And he just fucking does. He just goes, he is, I think, the strongest individual member of the main cast, because he is the last vampire powered by being the thing that ended the entire vampiric species. And he basically just goes 1v1s everybody. He's great. He just does not care about people's problems. He'll just be like, wow, you're depressed or your friends died. Suck it up, dumbass. People die all the time. I'm a vampire. Be better. Do stuff. He actually has a character moment with Mono, because Mono's a robot from another planet. And Urias is like, oh, you're gonna live forever like me. And she's like, no, I'm not, because I'm a robot with, you know, discontinued batteries. And Urias is like, shit, actually, I respect you because you're strong and you're pretty cool. And you taught me, like, a little bit about poetry, and it's a real shame I can't turn you into a vampire to make you live forever. Fuck, man. Why is it that when I finally meet someone cool to turn into a vampire, I can't turn them into a vampire? And I have a very sad moment. And she goes to sleep and might show up in the future if they find more batteries for her on a different planet. They were a great couple, though, because Mono also kind of didn't care about people for being a robot. And Urias didn't care because he was a vampire, and they both had really good dialogue with each other. It was very corny dialogue. This game loves corny dialogue, but he'd be like, ah, these people are so dumb. Yes, human foolishness sure is a thing. Yes, but they can't match me. I'm a vampire. Didn't I beat you up a bit last week? Shut up. I was tired. and then they just talk for a bit. It was fun. Let's start playing some games. We're playing Portalcraft. And we're playing Evolution Portalcraft, which uses the key mechanic that differentiates this game from Hearthstone. Evolving. So, whenever you take a turn in the game, the countdown to when you can evolve goes down by 1. And you can use evolution points, which you have either 2 or 3 of, depending if you go first or second, to evolve a unit into a bigger mode. Their art changes, and they gain new abilities, and sometimes perform effects when you evolve them. They also gain an ability called Rush, which lets a character attack another character, but not another player. So it's weaker than Haste or Storm, but still better than nothing. And that was actually an interesting design decision to separate this game from a game like Magic the Gathering, because creatures being able to deal with each other the turn you play them is huge. But not being able to kill your opponents immediately with them means that they're not as strong as they could be. And so through that balancing act, it actually creates a nice little bit of interaction where you can play cards that can fight your opponent's cards and not, you know, just immediately storm them to death. Our goal of this deck is to evolve a lot of guys by using cards that either give us back our evolution points, like Olivia and Sylvia, or cards that evolve for free if we meet conditions. For example, Alice evolves if we've evolved at least 3 other dudes. Oh, it's you. Lucius is a very weird card. He's a neutral whose abilities change depending on what class you are, but also what class your opponent is. So he's a very weird dude. And we are drawing some very janky cards, so we're just gonna pop down our buddy. Ugh. I think we need to draw a new one, so we'll just transform into an artifact and play it. That way we can, at the very least, get a card draw here. And if it lives another turn, we'll search out a dog, who also gets us a card draw, but possibly an evolution. Drawing triple Alice is really bad, though, because if we have no way of evolving quickly, we're going to be caught out on our back as our opponent manages to get their entire board going. Oh, and they are playing Enhance. So Enhance is a mechanic they added to the game where it lets you pay more mana on the same card to do a bigger effect. And the card they played was just Cutthroat, whose name is kind of dumb in English. It's one of those Japanese character named an English word because it sounds cool, guys. But basically, he has an effect that affects your enemy's leader. And it gives them the permanent ability that whenever you enhance a card, you get a discount. Which is good for them, and bad for us. So let's go play a card. We're going to try to recover some of our health here with Rosa. She has a resonance ability, so every time our deck becomes even, she does something. We're also going to evolve her, and her evolve point is to summon a new guy to join us. who is Kasim. Kasim's very good because every time we change to an even in our deck, he does damage to the enemies. So let's go like this. We'll play her, who evolves for free if we have an evolved character. That's how we start getting the evolved deck to work. And whenever she dies, we draw a card, which is going to be helpful because we need to set our resonance to even real quick. We're going to just also go in and hit these guys. And I think I'll play this as well, because we need the draw. I'm hoping that this card will give us another card draw, but it seems that it's only giving us healing today, which is very unfortunate. The arc was... Thanks for think about playing points as good for good fix. Yes. Enhance lets you basically get more effects from mana. Your card economy stays the same though, so having more things a card can do is good because it gives you options. There's two mechanics that actually affect the ability to play cards. There's Accelerate, which lets you play cards early for less mana, but for different effects. And there's Enhance, which lets you play them later for more mana, for a bigger effect, for the most part. The two of them existing is actually kind of fun, because it means there's mechanics that reward you playing fast and also rewards you for playing slow. However, their deck revolves around benefiting from playing slow because they get a discount off their Enhance, which means they can enhance more cards more rapidly on us. And I believe their also goal is to replay another Cutthroat later in the game, because Cutthroat, despite just being a very small early game card, where is he? I'm trying to find him here, has a late game effect for Enhance where he just shoots you for 9 damage in the face. And, you know, that hurts. We are not pushing enough damage right now. Oh no. I think we're going to have to make an aggressive Alice play. So we're going to first off use Fusion, which is an ability that lets us take a card out of our hand to perform an effect on a card in our hand. In this case, we destroy any number of cards to turn one of our cards into a droid who will evolve for free. Then we'll play another Kasim. And we're going to evolve Kasim so that our evolution count is now at 3. This will let our Alice come into play for either evolved mode, which will let us draw 2 more cards and evolve Alice. So now we've got 4 evolutions down. But wait, there's more, because whenever Alice attacks, we gain 2 mana back, which will let us then play Blooming Dancer, who evolves because we have an evolved follower in play. And now our total evolution is 5, which means we're halfway towards our big effect, which is Shin, the enemy of chaos. He's here to destroy chaos, you know, guys. Destroy chaos. And so his big effect is he'll just do 6 direct damage to our enemy, destroy 3 of their dudes, which, if they're at a full board, is 60% of their board, and if they're not, is still most of their fucking board. And reduce our hand by 3, like cost by 3. So we'll have a lot more options. We are trying to race to this number of 10, so I think next turn we're gonna have to play Sylvia to give ourselves more evolution points. She'll also recover us mana, so we can then probably play Alice in the Assembly Droid, kicking our total number up to 7, which turns Alice's Storm on, which will be good. It'll be one more turn before we can actually start dropping Shins for their evolved effect, but hopefully our opponent will not be able to deal with our board in the meantime. Oh, except that they will, because Olivia will do her giant laser to destroy our board now. At least Alice survives. Oh wait, no, they haven't used a lot of evolution points. Never mind, they're not playing well then. If they didn't have this to use, I'm kind of surprised they did that. Usually if you have Olivia in hand, you play your evolution points a lot more greedily, because you know that you'll be getting them back. So you can't gain a surplus more than your maximum, which is 3 or 2. So you might as well use your points if you can get them that way. Oh, and unfortunately our Alice will not be able to get her effects because she will not see herself as the 7th evolution. So instead, we're just going to play Assembly Droid, who will evolve for free and give us 1 more evolution, and then we'll just play Chaos to draw a card. Perfect. 2 Alices means we'll be gaining back 4 total play points, which means we can play next turn Alice for 4, attack with Alice with Storm, go back up to 6, play Alice, go to 2, attack with Storm, go to 4, and then play Shin. And you have just gained a new ability. So they've used their big enhanced cards, and that means the next time our enemy leader would take damage, it's reduced to 0. So we've just got to make sure we hit her with a small dude, like you, and not a big dude. I am kind of curious on what our enemy's going to do, though. Ah, there it is. So our opponent has made a decision. The decision is to kill one of our board, which sometimes is not a good decision, because you can board lock your opponents in this game. So for example, if they hadn't killed that person there, I would not have had enough space to play Alice, Shin, because I'd be at too few characters. But now, because they killed it, I can play Alice, and Shin, because I'll have 3 more slots for new characters. And it also means I can do this, I can do this, and I'll have enough room to play Shin, play another Chaos Conflag to draw another card, and I'll be able to discount all the cards in my hand that I drew off both of my Alices, which is 4, by 3, which will basically make most of these things free because this deck is super low cost. And now our opponent is wondering if he can answer Shin, because Shin will just deal another 6 damage to our enemy leader at the start of the turn. And the answer is, I don't know if they have it. They're going to try to go for a full clear, I think, but they don't have it. And that's Portalcraft sometimes.
My silver blade.
So let's roll back for another win, I guess, huh? I do like the music in this game. It's got that excellent level of design where you can sort of hear it on loop for hours and not get too tired of it immediately. Oh, I think that's the Princess Connect collab art. So they're on Swordcraft, which means we're going to have to try to not die quickly here. We need early cards, so we're going to hope to draw them. Ooh, Chaos Conflag. So Chaos Conflag's a bit of a weird include in this deck because it plays into a different theme that doesn't exist anymore due to rotation, but I like it because it turns on a few of our other cards, and it also prevents us from losing to Bahamut in the late game. For those who don't know, Bahamut is a card that you play for 10 mana to just be a big dragon, but he has a mechanic known as... Ooh, thank you for the follow, Lumi Story. They have a mechanic called Invoke, which is a mechanic I have opinions on because I'm not the biggest fan of it exactly. Basically what the mechanic does is if you meet certain conditions across a game, they will play the card from your deck for free. And the condition for Bahamut is just use 50 play points across the entire game. But his ability is destroy every card in your opponent's deck except for 5 of them. And it is such an aggravating card because it just represents a finality to the game that I just don't think really adds a lot interesting. It's just a real pain to deal with. It's like, oh yes, anyone can run Bahamut. Because he's a freaking neutral card. And it's like, yeah, what does he do? He just kills everything. Okay. The end.
My decision. Can I get some praise here?
And
Do a thing.
yeah, I've got opinions on that. Actually, but it's super late on the body. Well, you'd think that.
The tides roil the waters of my heart.
But if you're playing Dragoncraft, for example, or you're playing a Portalcraft deck that gains back your energy, or some other deck variants, I don't know actually if Forest has that. Oh, sorry, phlegm. But if you're playing the right Forestcraft deck or the right Portalcraft deck, like the enhanced deck we just fought, you can sometimes get Bahamut out in like 7 if you high roll, and that is such a pain to deal with. Because he is just, that guy is overtuned. And I kind of don't like how he's just a generic way to end the game. Because it basically makes it so that every other form of late game card is just kind of useless. In comparison, it's like, well, my 10 cost dude is, he's a big guy who does like 14 damage. Oh, but does he just instantly destroy your opponent's ability to play the game against you? No. Oh well. Guess it's gonna be Bahamut again as my win con. Plus you can even enhance Bahamut early for like 5 mana to deal 3 damage to an opponent's dude, and then shuffle him into your deck and draw a card. So if you don't even like him out, you can just use him as burn and get him in the deck to invoke. You can't even dead draw him by drawing him. It's kind of aggravating. We've turned our Alice on, which is going to be very good here. We need the card draw. Although we are kind of conserving our evolution points a little. We shouldn't be doing that. I am curious on where this opponent's going, though, because Loot was a Swordcraft deck for a while, but I don't know if they've gotten enough new cards to actually be good.
A brand new adventure awaits.
Yeah, but I'm wondering if they have enough, like, lower cost dudes to make stuff. Because Loot creates cards for your opponent to use and to do things. If you play enough Loot, they become a really good Loot card called the Dread Flag, which burns your opponent and your thing. But, like, they still got Barbarossa, who's, like, the pirate leader, but I don't know about the rest of their stuff.
Here we go. Follow the righteous path.
Oop.
Many are charmed by what they cannot have.
We are board flooding a little, so I guess we're just gonna have to evolve Freya. We're just using up our evolution points.
My will takes form. Tenderness bears
Enemy
love.
identified.
1, 2.
We're kind of board choking a little.
Return to darkness.
Rogers is the main support card for it, since they can essentially play 1 Loot for free. Huh. I will have to look at that guy, because I have not used Loot since some of the cards that rotated out. Roger. Oh, there he is. It's the guy. What do you do? Recover play points. Oh, you're basically a 2 mana card. That's fun. Summon a Cannoneer. Whenever you play Loot, if it's the first, recover. If it's the second, deal damage to leader. Okay. He's like a slow burn dude. Second level burn, yeah. Oh, there's Barbarossa. It's good to know they've got that.
The tides roil the waters of my heart.
Because Barbarossa's their finisher move. They got Storm, they give you a discount, they destroy one of your enemy's guys, and then they get a flag for free.
Let's go.
Going for the prey.
Yeah. I used to play this deck with Barbarossa in it, so I know where the Barb goes. Oh, he doesn't think he's got the out to Alice. That's a profound lack of confidence, I guess. But hey, got my daily done, so
My silver blade.
let's see what's that. Weep. Let's see if we open a fancy card here. Where are you? Free pack I just won. Let's go. Loot is getting more support in a neutral that's been revealed. There's a neutral card for loot? Hold on a second, I'm looking this up. We're going to be taking a bit of a segue then. Quickly, load up Shadowverse Reddit, the place I use for my news. Has the new set actually started getting cards spoiled yet? Order shift and new set announced order shift. Okay, actually, you know what? Let's see if is there a trailer for that? Oh, there is. Well, well, well. Go gadget, change which screen I'm looking at. Sorry, let's try that again. Go gadget, change which screen I'm looking at. Okay, let's lower the volume just in case it's loud. Oh wait, hold on a second. I gotta... I'll just turn off the game. Oh, is this going to be more use of the play cards as different types of cards mechanic? I did like when they introduced that.
A warrior's resolve, brilliant as the dawn. The score.
God, these trailers have come such a long way since it was just live 2D animation, live 2D animation.
The cool flame of ambition, burning with desire for truth.
Ah, legally not Yuan. Welcome.
Fate, but enduring hope, crimson as a rose, blooming proud amidst the storm. All roads lead to me, but no two are paved.
I really hope this means that we'll get some good artifact cards, because this seems like a mechanic for artifact portal to finally come back. And not the janky new one they gave us.
Order shift
September? Wait, it is September!
is our constant companion.
Hold on, when is this coming out? When is this actually coming out? 30th? Damn, 30 sets already. Feels like it was only yesterday that Wonderland Dreams was coming out. Okay, what cards we got? Oh, we got Barbarossa Leader, nice. I forgot that they announced who won the poll. Is it just her, or who else is it?
をなせバルバロスの名のもとに祝い悪意の船出だ僕と来るか
Oh, wait, hold on. Where's her toucan? Where's the big bird? Yeah, there it is, okay. Oh, but it's not on the main art? That's kind of lame. I was kind of hoping her leader would have the toucan, like, right there on the art. Okay, that's good to know. Oh, we're doing a Spy Family collab. Interesting. Know your leader, huh? Surprise. Okay, neutral. Compassion, affection. What do you do? Okay, you fuse with literally anything neutral. Okay. Transform if you fuse it. Okay. Fanfare if it was fused to other cards, you have more evolution points, gain an empty. Oh, it's the newest version of random neutral ramp card. Okay. Evolve, reduce your enemy things. Oh, and her big call, if she transmutes, she becomes bigger to play. And increase your max HP by 5 and basically wipe the board. Okay. That's interesting. What else are there? That was just color palette art. I'll tell you this, it's probably the easiest extra cards. Which one? I'm getting there, I'm going one by one. Okay. Twin Contractor Angels. Fused to Havencraft cards. Okay, when this is fused, if at least 10 amulets have been destroyed, it transforms. Okay, so for this one, the fusion's an activation for a delayed ability. End of your turn, if an annual is destroyed, return this to your hand. Okay. And it just... Oh, it bounces every turn to just reduce an amulet by 1. That's not bad. Evolve, banish a small dude. Again, like, pretty fair for, like, a 1-cost dude. They work... I haven't gotten to the bottom part yet, man! 3. Summon 4 different allied enemies to destroy this match, give them last words, deal 2 damage. Oh! Last words, subtract 10 from all costs. Oh, that's kind of wild. Yeah. Skullfane's a weird card. For those who don't know, Skullfane is a giant skeleton monster man from, Havencraft, the holy church group, who you can accelerate to reduce an amulet by 1. And if you finish an amulet's countdown, he just goes back to your hand, and it's very frustrating to fight against if the opponent's deck gets really lucky, which can happen, like, a lot. Okay. Now, where's my boy Portalcraft? Come on, where are the Portalcraft spoilers? 2. If your opponent is Forest, Sword, Rune, or Blood, gain Ward. Okay, he's the guy that cares about your enemies, version 2. Rally, draw a card. Recover evolution points. Okay, he's a dude. This guy sure is a dude whose power is doing things if you do things. Play a lot of dudes and he'll do better. Okay. Yep. Swift kick. Oh, the kick evolves? Damn, this could have been a hero card, but it isn't. Hero needs more support. Where's the hero support? Come on. I know the fucking anime's still going. Give us more hero cards. I want more Common Rider Swordcraft cards. Okay? That's what I want. Deck is like 2 dudes and a good spell away from being like super competitive. Come on. Give us more Common Rider. Do it, you cowards. You fucking cowards. Well, I'm saying is like, if thematically, because Hero Swordcraft is based off of famous old franchise Kamen Rider, which is, it's one of like the earliest pieces of Japanese media from the post-war Reconstruction era. It started in like the 70s. And the signature move of the main character was the rider kick, where he'd jump in the air, do a big twirl, he'd one-legged just flying kick the crap out of people. And ever since then, in a lot of other Japanese media, since he was, really iconic pop culture icon, key aspects of his design have been like carried on. Like his dramatic pose, yelling Henshin when he changes form, the big dramatic scarves, and of course, the signature kick have all been carried over throughout. Which is why I'm saying is that I'm very surprised that the kick card for Swordcraft is not a Common Rider kick reference. No, actually, I've got the internet up. Let's do this. I think it's in here. This is Shin Kamen Rider. It's a movie that came out kind of recently. They got Hideki Anno to write it, and it's basically a retelling of 80s Kamen Rider. It's pretty cool. It's on Amazon Prime for free, so you can watch it very easily. They're using the 80s song. Nope, we do not have English subtitles. There was a real 50-50 on that. Kick. They really did love their practical motorcycle effects with him, which I kind of like, because we got a little too many kind of CG motorcycles lately. Let's just get some really cool, like, bikes. Oh, wait, does it not have him kicking the guy? Shoot, let's see if I can find it here. Yeah, this might be it. No, it's too late in the movie. You know what? Let's just do this. Let's see if we can find it. Ah, there's one from the original series. So yeah, that's the iconic kick pose that they do. The signature move. Come on. Yeah, there it is. Practical explosions. Well, you'll love it when you'll love to see it. And so that's what I was kind of hoping that the Swift Kick would look like that. Now let's see what this card actually does. If this is fused, transform it. Okay. Deal 3 damage, summon a dude. Deal 2 damage, draw a card. Yeah, it sure is a card that does stuff. Cheap removal. It's card neutral when you fuse it though, because it costs 1 card to turn it into a 0 cost draw card. So it always just gets back. Okay, Forestcraft, what do you do? Oh, there's an official translation. Perfect. If you played at least 2 other cards this turn, gain Storm. 4 Evolve. 6 return to your hand. Okay, so it's just Roach, but a woman, but you can't reuse. Okay. Oh, you tell me there's no Portal Craft reveal? But on there's dragon fishing. That's a new reveal. What do you do? What do you do? Fusion Amulet. When it's fused and Overflow is active, transform it. Okay. Find 2 dudes that were fused or discarded. Put 2 different cards. Okay, so it finds you dudes. Yeah. It gets you back discarded cards at random. And it also lets you find your big finishers in the late game, which is really strong. Plus, look at him, he's just a little lad fishing. He's just going for his fish. Oh, that's all for the new cards. Dang. Well, once again, we don't know what's coming for Portalcraft. I hope it's good stuff. Now back to gameplay, I guess. Gone fishing and bin fishing. I'm just... I hope that there's a 3rd card, which is Dragon Fisher, and it's just him. So in the unevolved art, it's him just waiting to catch a fish, and in the evolved art, it's him just holding up a gigantic fish bigger than his own body. That's what I want to see. That's what we like to see. Oh, wait, shoot, we forgot to turn the... We forgot to turn the volume back on. Settings, please. Real quick. That's the card name, yeah. Right, but I hope we have him as a unit that's also like Dragon Boy Fisher. Evolved form, catches big fish. I guess evolve effect searches for a big dragon card. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I just want a 3rd card that just ties into the story. It's like, yeah, you've got the big fish. Or worth a 4th card, like fish. And it's just the first art is the fish just minding its own business. And the evolved art is the guy catching the fish as the fish is just struggling in the air, getting pulled out of the water. That would be cool. I'm always down for more weird cards. Like, yeah, like, cool anime dude, hot anime girl, but what about, like, just the fun random dudes like the goose Hamza with his crown is like, yes, the fish. Or what's his name? Oh, who am I? The old man and the old woman. That was a card for a while. It's just 2 old people, and they're like, oh yes, they're from a fairy tale set. And it's like, oh yes, we're old. And then their evolved art was just the 2 old people just completely jacked, holding barbarian axes, jumping over a cliff at people. Wow, he's got a... Our opponent sure is drawing the cards of their deck, I tell ya.
I want to be someone's hope too.
Ooh, these are not great draws. Ugh. At least we can play, at least we can double evolve Blooming on turn 5.
Everyone.
Oh, he's just playing a lot of cards with Rush, huh?
As you wish.
I don't want any regrets.
We just need to find new cards, I'll be honest.
This is my decision.
Anta Maria. I don't remember what that card does, so I'm gonna be surprised by what it is. I assume it's some big dum dum that's gonna blow me up. Big bird.
Our righteous fire.
Oh, it's neutral ramp in the non-neutral deck. That's always fun to see. You'll love to see it.
A nuisance. Fret not.
Be not afraid. Ooh, we've got our secret sauce, Norn. Let's actually play Norn. We're playing a one-off Norn, or one or two-off Norn in this deck because he gives you a very unique ability. Whenever your deck enters resonance, you gain energy back.
My will takes form.
So we can start doing some really fun niche plays with it.
If you refuse to obey,
Follow the righteous path.
Yeah, I won't play that. She has an 8/5 rush and storm if you played Condemned the previous turn. Okay. Well, we'll have to watch out for that.
Welcome home. We've been waiting.
Oh yeah, it's you, Angel's Grace, number 2. At least you're a dude, you don't get mana back on. Oh, you do get mana back on? Shoot. Oh, God. Why do they keep printing this going second card? Going second's kind of too good at this point. Storm and Drain. Oh, it's got Drain? Ugh. Drain is life gain, which means you gain your life back if you hit me, so that's going to be a pain in the ass to fight. Ooh, and they're at 10 already. They're ramping hard.
if this be my fate.
Well, I guess we're gonna have to find our counter stuff.
I want to be someone's hope too.
And as you can see, because we've got our thing up, this guy's basically free because he sets our deck even and then uneven.
Another town, another dance. Another town, another dance.
We're just charging our Evo laser here.
I don't want any regrets.
We got four evolves in a single turn.
This is my decision. Have a nice day.
And we'll play that just so we can get a card out of our hand. We don't want to overdraw.
Shutting down.
We're at a pretty nice Evo count already. He's got to find a few more and we'll be cooking with gasoline. I hope they play a board wipe so we can draw 2 cards off our dancers. That'd be real nice. Opponent, you know, be nice to cooperate. Kill my board, please. Do it. Show me you've got that big dick dragon energy where you just play a card to wipe all my guys and give me the cards I need. Ooh, Forte. Summon a... What do you do? Summon a dragon, put into your hand. If you have 10 points, gain attack twice. Strike, give stuff to your guys. Okay. Oh, and it's Masamune. I got you. You're cool.
I'll rob you blind.
They could punch your face really hard. Now that's my secret. I know dragon can always punch my face hard out of nowhere. Oh, it's you guys again. I guess that's what you got off Forte, huh? Ooh, is that 10 to the face?
That was fun.
Yep. Okay, I'm dead. Shit. I guess they did ramp hard. They didn't even get to play out. Need to play out the second thing. They just got me there. No, actually, you know what? I'm gonna break. You know what I'm gonna break out? I think I'm gonna break out. Break out my my roguelike death count. Let's start counting a record of how well we're doing today. Run it back, Chief. Oh yeah, they did. They got to like 10, they got to 10 mana on turn 5. What do I do against that? I die. I didn't draw the cards I needed. I put up a fair fight. I did the math. Turns out, the numbers just crunched me.
Mercury, eternal Aegis.
Damn, we are fighting a lot of Portal Craft today, though.
But beautiful.
It's a good thing I'm good at the mirror match. Okay, we're gonna do the greed play. So this is the greed play where we just play Spinaria's artifact on 1 and hope our opponent can't kill it so we can double evolve Robot Pup next turn. It's a hyper greed play. Oh, yes. I'd say they were the Chad artifact player and I was the Wojak, except for the fact that artifacts kind of, I feel like it's only an okay deck right now, and it's not the same as old artifact, okay? Old artifact was so much cooler. You got to be big brain and really count all the cards in your deck and have all sorts of things, and now it's just like, if I go second, I get to play Deus Ex Machina on turn 4. It just takes the sophistication out of the deck.
I don't want any regrets.
Hey, look, it's Kasim. Shame we couldn't have that turn ago when I got my double evolve on turn 2 off.
Artifact awaken. Never leave my side.
Oh, that's a weird decision.
This is my decision.
Usually you don't play these because you want to hold on to them until you evolve your Kasim, because Kasim and Rosa are paired cards for thematic reasons. And Kasim has the ability, when he evolves, if you don't have a Rosa, make a Rosa. And Rosa says if you don't have a Kasim, make a Kasim. But playing them both on the same turn is very odd.
Never leave my side.
You know, I think we might need to just go both. Our hand's kind of crap right now. We need to replace 2 cards. Let's heal a little as well. But most importantly, find me better cards, please. Yeah, okay, that's good. So now it's harder to kill Rosa. Not too much harder, but an amount, I guess.
Many are charmed by what they cannot have.
Are you not gonna use your evolve there, buddy? Like, this is clearly the mirror match, I guess, but like, you cannot evolve a dude? It's very odd. I'll tell you that. Very peculiar. Peculiarity. Peculiarity. What are you doing, buddy? Yeah, but I mean, it's fine. He had his... If you're trying to... Like, Kasim had his time in the sun. Like, he came, he did stuff, and then he stopped existing on this mortal coil. Okay. Okay, you're gonna evolve to kill her. Fine.
Tenderness bears love.
Fine, fair enough. And now it's time to, I guess, use the secret sauce again. Kapow.
Fret not.
Yeah, I saw that, because it turns out that Artifact Portal had a deck that let you basically play infinite Robo-Dogs. Because Robo-Dog's a really good card. His secret power is that if you have a card that lets you recover mana whenever you play Robot Dog, and Robot Dog kills one of your guys to make another Robot Dog in your deck, and you draw a card, getting another Robot Dog, and you get your mana back, you just play infinite Robot Dogs, and you laugh at your opponent.
Refuse to obey.
I made a fool of myself.
Baka mitai!
Shutting down.
Yep. Unironically, I think this Norn splash is the secret sauce that sets my deck apart. it's not a big variety. It's not a big change, but the effect he gives is just so nice. He's a double clear against decks that have really big dudes that this deck usually doesn't have a way of getting over because this deck's a lot of small dudes. Yeah, I don't think he's really a Machina card. He's just a sweeper card, and you need to run him to kill all the 1/1s. Reminds me of how Mass Driver works. It is basically how Mass Driver works, yeah. Except that it's every time your cards go even, you do it. So you just keep putting cards in your deck, which increase to even, dealing damage, and then you draw cards, which also sets your deck to being even again. And you do more cards. It's very gross. Have we conflagged yet? No. Alice, I guess.
A brand new adventure awaits.
We have not used our Evos at all.
Here
Oh,
we
perfect.
go. Have a nice day.
I love you being free, Kairi. Now tell me what Riku's doing. Is he touching the darkness again? We need to know if he's touching the darkness. I think we just need to get to 7, I'll be honest.
A brand new adventure awaits. Here we go.
Nope. That's chaos. 'Cause it's free. And we can play you.
Many are charmed by what they cannot have.
We're gonna overdraw this turn. Oh, we don't lose a good card to overdraw. Hand size limit is always rough in this deck if you don't have the way to play all your cards immediately. Oh, that's fine. That's actually really fine. They can't get over our Kairi with that, I don't think. Augmentation and renew. That, I know about that. I sold 10 copies of that for the full 800 points refund. I had a lot of those saved, and it was a very good card. It was a busted card, and now it's gone. Oh, perfect. I don't care about losing you.
On prevailing wings, by condemnation's blade.
Laser!
Our paths may differ, yet our will be done.
Now, I think what we do here is
You're careless.
we hit with you, and we can go
As I have these wings.
Alice, not overdraw.
Here we go.
And we can play, yeah, we can do this. We play a free Chaos Con flag,
Turn to darkness.
and we drop Shin.
I'll bring an end to this
I don't care about not hitting the board, but we want is the discount right now. And we're gonna be at a full size of a full hand right now from this. Oh, that's good. Okay, now we can play this hand next turn. As long as we don't overdraw Shin. Oh look, it's Mikael, the card that everyone plays, and I don't think is great in some of the decks that are playing him. Like, it just sucks to draw him in like Portal, I'll be honest. No Grimmy though. Grimnir? Yeah, I don't have Grimnir. Grimnir would be great for the double burn, but I have double free Kasim and another Olivia. Plus I've got free Kairi, so I can search for another card. And I can also play Robotic twice to get a lot of defense and dudes. And he's got to really invest to kill my Shin.
This isn't a game.
And I can tell he's looking for his, and I don't think he's anywhere near the evolution count, is he? He's only at like, nope, he's at 12, never mind. I thought he wasn't. Well, I can deal with this. The Shin wars are always the thing you have to worry about in this matchup. Yeah, but it ain't lethal now, yeah, because I shinned him. Hi, Grimnir, buddy. Boing.
For the wind howls my true name unto the skies. Everyone, I'm sorry.
God, he's so funny and goofy. Plus, he gives me the extra Evo points to free up my Kyrie to actually gain back up.
Everyone's hopes are riding on
I just have a bajillion things to use at this point.
Another dance. And 1, 2, 3.
And so the curtain falls.
I don't want any regrets.
No regrets, not even a single letter.
I don't want any regrets. This is my decision. This is my decision.
Turn to darkness.
Can we scrub out a Kasim burnout?
This is my decision.
Oh,
This is my decision.
curse you, the Ark. You were supposed to draw us a card there so we could burn him down to 4. Ah, shoot.
I want to be someone's hope too.
Welcome home. You've been waiting.
Dang, these Oscan Shuris really are drawing a lot of cards. Maybe I should put one in my deck. I think I forgot to craft them because they're a mini expansion card. I don't know what I'd cut. Maybe I'd cut another arc. Drawing multiple arcs kind of sucks. Sick what now? You doing the you want a what now? Like hold on. This is a Twitch stream. You can't say that here.
This is my
He really is digging for that other he's that other shin though, huh? Might deck himself. That'd be funny.
Look how easily I can
We can't deck out because we've got Chaos Con flag.
Hey, you didn't have to hit so hard. Everyone, I'm sorry.
Arc isn't reliable and takes us. Yeah, but I just think it's so nifty because it's like you get all the stuff now. You get all 3 modes. It's funny. But yeah, it does eat up board space. It might not be the best, but I just think it's neat. Plus I have like 2 evolved. I have 2 animated ones that I opened, so they're fancy. I know he's not the best, but he's special to me.
On prevailing wings.
And you are gonna give me back way too much points if I use you here, so I've gotta go carefully. I can't evolve you because I need to evolve you. So let's start with this for free.
Return to darkness.
Darkness.
This is my decision. This is my decision.
I made a fool of myself.
Turn to
The legend will rise.
Oh, you counterburned my Kasim out. Shoot, I didn't think of that. I should have used you first, huh? Could play Robot Arm. Yeah, I definitely can play Robot Arm. I've got the points for it.
Be done.
But what I want to try to do is see if I can find more draw. But at the moment, it is, yeah, it's just Robot Arm.
Look how easily I can lift this poke. Look how easily I can lift this poke.
Look how easily I can lift it. Man can lift. Okay, we're actually within perfect territory on shins. We can do double shin into big shin. Now prior to evolving the duo. Yeah, we could have, but we literally have no way of using all of our mana with recovering 5 and her costing 2.
The joints.
Oh, thanks for the heal, Grim. Now they need at least 2 more Grimnirs and a Shin, or 2 Shins and a Grimnir to kill us. Or just 2 Shins. They got it? Because I'd imagine they would have played Shin last turn if they had one. To pop my board. He's doing math if he thinks I have it.
New adventure awaits.
Ooh, that might do it. That draw 2 is going to be big. If he's got Shins remaining in his deck, they've got to be in the back 5.
As long as I have these wings.
Yep. But if he doesn't have it here, I think I've got him on the back burn. Because I can go Chaos Conflag, Shin. And then just burn him and evolve Rosa. Okay, there's one Shin. Do you have Shin number 2? No, he doesn't. Okay, we might be able to take it back with our Shin double chaos.
This is my decision.
Oh, he's going for the kill because he... Oh, no, he's not. Okay. Oh. Oh, baby, a triple. Oh, baby, the quadruple. What do you do again? 4 damage to the enemy leader. 2 damage to your leader. 6. So, yeah, I think the play here is Shin...
To this tale of chaos.
Chaos. Chaos conflag, chaos conflag, chaos conflag.
Chaos and destruction unto the world. Come to me.
You didn't have to hit so hard.
My power is fate. My power is fate. Yeah, they never see chaos conflag coming. It's just it's such a fun card. And if he tries to Bahamut me, my deck is basically only chaos conflags.
Hark! For the wind howls my true name unto the skies.
Oh, he's trying to get the magic reach.
The dark brooding hero vibe or what?
Just like
If he has Shin here, we are dead to Alice. He doesn't have it! Oh, there it is. Damn, if he had one less card in his deck, he'd be fucking dead there. Ah, oh, shoot. Very close there, though. Very close game. We gotta put more copies in the deck. It doesn't matter. Once you've got 15... Because each Chaos Conflag you play to get to 5 puts 3 in the deck. So you've basically got like guaranteed 12 copies of Chaos Conflag in your deck. And if you can't win with 12 copies of Chaos Conflag in your deck that turn into the dude, what are you doing with your life? Genuinely. But I think after this game I might take out Arc and just put in the girls that give you the draw. Yo, Gabba Gabba, you've won a championship. I haven't. Let's go. Ooh, I do like the music on this stage. Ooh, this is good music. Kind of vibing to this. Let me know if the music's too low and I'll knock the volume up a notch or two. I want to make sure it's audible to you guys. Yo, he's on the Joe deck. Oh fuck yeah, we love Coach Joe here. Oh, maybe I'll play Coach Joe. So Coach Joe is such a funny deck. So they made a Magic Academy deck, right? And all the other classes, they have like their magic. They're like Runecraft, they're wizards, and Portal, they're artifact creators, and you know what Dragoncraft is in this Magic school? They're fucking they're sports. So their leader is Coach Joe, master of being the coach of stuff. And all the other units from the expansion are just like people or dragons playing sports. There's like, one's got a tennis racket, one's playing soccer, and they're just doing sport. And it's fucking hilarious.
As you wish.
We did lose a few cards for the deck though, so I gotta really look at my list again, because it's definitely not up to date. But the main thing the deck does, it gives all the cards in your deck more defense. Oh, that's weird. Why didn't he attack?
As you wish.
I've got this.
I guess we're gonna just do a really aggressive Kazim play here.
Any regrets? This is my decision.
Because if he's stalling out, we'll just get him. We'll get him.
This is my decision. This is my decision. I can always regrow my tail.
You might get sharked. I definitely might get mega sharked. But
Been waiting.
if I don't, like, he's fucked. Like, what's he gonna do? He dies. This is where he dies. Young Padawan. Yeah, I don't know if he's got it. He's going for a lot of really aggressive Chief Joeing. I think he might be bricking. The deck can brick somewhat hard if he just... Oh my god, he doesn't have it. He just does not. The man just does not have it. He doesn't... He has no comprehension on what I am going to do to him next turn.
This is my decision. This is my decision.
I want to be someone's hope too.
My will takes form.
Everyone's hopes are riding on me.
This is
My decision is my decision.
I have to do this.
Brother, I'm giving this man PTSD to a different time period.
Fret not.
Be not afraid.
This is my decision. This is my decision.
Never leave my side.
What you got, buddy?
This is my decision. This is my decision.
See, like, I just didn't think he had it. I thought I got the read. The man is stalling out. Okay, he's got a recovery. He's gonna recover 5. Can I get enough damage off my evolve to get him? Okay, no. Let's see. Might have to start playing. Yeah, okay. This guy's undestroyable, so I can't evolve Norn and just kill the shit out of him. But I can evolve Norn and kill the shit out of him the old-fashioned way, which is Norn attack, Dancer attack, turning my Alice on.
Another town, another dance.
Dance.
And 1, 2, 3.
Barbaric.
Opponent really do be doing the think thunk right now. Trying to figure out if he's sunk.
Rejoice! I'll join your
Ah yes, guy who summons other guy. That's actually a very bad wall for us. Okay, we just gotta prevent it from surviving long enough to live through this, I think. Wait. Revolves. Let's pop it out this way.
Wings. By condemnation.
Break it down real slow. Mode 1. Burn. Get our evolves up.
Paths may differ, yet our will
Mode
be
2.
found.
You.
Many are charmed by what they cannot have.
Artifact, awaken.
Yep, misclick. Mode is you.
I've got you. You're perilous. As long as I have these wings.
We don't have a way of killing him this way, but we can, if we do it this way, get a lot of extra evolves and cripple up the guy. So even if he evolves it again, we'll have a way of knocking him down. We're also most importantly just stacking our evolves pretty hard. And next turn, we should be able to get off Shin if we play Alice 8 to 4, attack with Alice 4 to 6, Shin 8 9 10. Well, we're at 10 evos to just burn him out. So if he doesn't gain HP here, we'll have the invisible reach to just murder the crap out of this man and end his whole career. And hell, we can even extend our reach if we play Shin before Alice and walk over somebody, because then we can attack directly with Alice. So he has to get to at least 12 HP here, and I just don't think he has the numbers for it.
Welcome home. We've been waiting.
And I know that even with a Chief Joe attack, he doesn't have the reach to kill us, so I think we've got this. Stretch my neck. Yeah, he doesn't have it. He's thinking that we're gonna try to punch through with damage. He does not have the comprehension that we have double Shin just lurking. But no one does, really. Double Shin is the nightmare that seeps within your brain, sucking out your brain matter. Like, heck, we could have even gone, like, Grimnir Shin Shin, but we're just gonna play Shin Shin and demoralize this man. A Quicksilver Blessing. Now, will we get to press end turn, or will he scoop instead? Nope, he'll let us do it. Nice. Got him. And that means we get to take up another win. Ooh. Okay, temporary gem acquired.
My silver blade cleaves only evil.
I do think I'm gonna also change my leader. I've been using her because she's one of the new ones that have like the fancy animations, but I kind of want to swap back to my other favorite. Yep, that's not it. Because Icy has the best burns, I'll be honest. He was a really smooth villain. He's got some of the best dialogue. I know he's dead, but like he was such a sarcastic asshole. He was a great antagonist for the arc he was there for. Let's actually just double check when new cards came out. I might have a new cool fancy stuff. Oh, I only have one of you? Really? Really? You are... You're fine. How do harmless flaming glass work again? At the start of your turn combine. Yes, I guess that they literally just fuse into the big mode again. And I don't think that's great for my deck. Yes, let's try taking out the arc and putting in... Can the treasury bear the expense of crafting you? Can the treasury bear the expense? Can it bear the expense, though? Yeah, I have been playing this game for a very long time, and in fact, I think I've got way too much stuff saved up, but I just love hoarding it. I love owning copies of cards, because what if any of these cards become banned, and I can sell them for their full price instead of the 50% discount? I'm like, what am I gonna do with an extra 150k? It's not like I'm using the 190 I've got. Like look at this shit. Look how many extra cards I got. It's ludicrous, insane. I'm just hoarding my cards. I love them. I'll never stop hoarding my cards. My way of life. My ninja. It's my ninpo, my ninja way. Oh, I do like this character. They got some really cool animations for their evolution. Like just watch when our opponent evolves. It's gonna look so cool. This is not exactly the greatest starting hand, but it should be fine if we can play Kairi on 3 to start blocking their dudes. Nope. So if we do draw the Spinaria relic here, we'll have a very good position to start evolving. Oh no, it's you. They're going for a greed play of their own. Because if we can't wipe this card, they're gonna recover so many things. Oh no, I don't want to play Robo-Pup on. You'll get one turn of draw. Then I'll play Kairi and threaten to kill. Oh, this card's gonna get really aggravating. Oh no, Metatron. This is turning into a situation. Blech. See, this is one of the real reasons why you want to have Kasim in this deck. just to put Shin back and get a different card that isn't Shin when he draws Shin in the early game. Because he just does nothing to start. Oh, this guy's goofy. Look at him, he's just a big old penguin. Pirate. Worldcraft alone is Akira Sinazuka. Which one is that? Oh, that was one of the Idolmaster crossovers. Okay, that's why the name sounded familiar. I forget, which craft got Ishigami when they did the Kaguya crossover, the Kaguya Love is War crossover? Because now there was a guy that I could relate to on a spiritual level. Please tell me it was. Please tell me it was somebody. Wait, hold on. Did they not make him a leader? Oh, hold on. Who's a leader? Okay, Kaguya was for Forestcraft, I think, or for Swordcraft. That's only one of them. Oh, it's you, asshole. Okay, can I get to him? Yeah, I should be able to get to him.
I don't want any regrets.
So we do this.
This is my decision.
We do this. Ah, I love his accent. he's just such a goofy man. Just listen to that thing. He's like, you got what it takes, buddy old pal. Them sarsaparilla ain't gonna rock with me in my boat. I own the train out of this one train town, brody.
You'll never sink us.
Ba-da-dum. Oh my god, they didn't put Ishigami in. Okay. We have to hope they do another Kaguya Love is War so they can give Portalcraft Ishigami so that I can use Ishigami and have him just be like, God, can I go home? Leave me alone. God, I love his dialogue. It's so cheesy. Oh, why are you so great? Why are you so great, Icy?
Let's go. Got carried away there.
That said, this guy's kind of cleaning our clock a little.
From now on, I'm going on foot. Let's go.
This is a trifle, that's all.
I don't need
God, the glasses remove is just such a flex to remove your glasses like that. I can't do that with my model because I don't have that capability.
Here we go.
At last, satisfaction.
We'll save you. The Old West Town. It was so Rivial was a set they did where it was just the Wild West with magic, and it was just, they were like, okay, we're going to another dimension. What are we gonna do? The Wild West with magic. What has it got? It's got Bonnie and Clyde and their car and their rifle. It's got the evil man controlling the train to steal the water. It's got undead ghosts crawling out of the woodworks. It was so goofy, but it was so funny.
My thieving days are over.
It also had vehicles in the Wild West. You could be like, I play the car amulet, and then I put my guy into play, and he gets in the car, and he gets powerful because he's now driving a car. Truly the American West dream we all aspired for. It's glorious. Back in me time. Oh, are you going in for the smack? Oh, he just wants to discard. Okay. You don't want me to kill you with a sneaky. Okay. Okay. Governor. Can't get an evolve here. Kari, find me an answer.
Someone's hope too.
Oof, we are not getting enough evolves here. Weep. And we put machines onto a train and everything was... yeah. The funniest part was the trains. The train was his final attack, because this guy as a card was like kind of a wimpy dude, but he'd make this incredibly powerful train to just run you over, and it was kind of funny.
Shutting down.
I'm just a diamond in the rough, right?
What does this guy do? Oh, he just gets a dude. Yeah. Yeah, that's one of the things. He's an officer that finds a commander. A thing Swordcraft has been doing since the dawn of time. You know what I think I'm gonna do? I'm also gonna move... I think I'm gonna move my necklace up. Like dangling that around.
Everyone, I'm sorry.
Yep. Multi-track drifting. Was that a crime? Possibly. Was the main villain possibly doing crime? His lawyers would say no. And that was a plot event. He'd have his lawyers show up and be like, actually, my commander, the Titan of Industry, is shut down the oh god, his name was so complicated. Has not done anything, and he's not guilty of it at all, so leave him alone. And he'd be like, I guess we can't do anything about that. He said he's not doing anything, so legally we can't stop him. Like, bruh. He's so clearly doing crime. It's like, yeah, but we can't prove it legally, so we gotta leave him alone now. I'm so sorry. It's like, what? Crime does pay in the Wild West, I guess.
Be careful, Rosa. Let's go. This is my decision.
Must be nice having talent.
It must be nice having talent. God, sometimes the dialogue in this game does kill me a little.
Verifying access. Enemy identified.
Follow the righteous path.
Let's go. This is my decision. Let's go.
Okay, we can hit 10 evos next turn, which is good. Because now we can do a board. We can do a board clear they don't know about and hold Grimnir in reserve. These 4 cards in our hands represent the last 3 evolutions we need, and 1 card of removal, 1 attack, and 3 more removal. Oh, there she is.
Bless your heart.
But not enhanced, I think.
Everyone, I'm
You're
sorry.
the only one that's nice to me.
Oh, that's sad.
I made a fool of myself.
How many black flags do they have, though? I think it's only the 2, right? Oh, that is enough. We're dead. Oops. Estimating against the loot can sometimes be a bit of a hard thing to do when you fuck up your math. I thought they only had enough to put us down a bit. What? Yeah, they had more. Yeah, they have good animations. Oh, look at Alexander. He was one of those cards they made back in the early days when half of the Swordcraft characters were randomly just people from Earth doing stuff like Leonidas or Alexander the Great. It was just, they were just there, just with dragons, just like, yeah, it's Alexander the Great. He's fighting the Hydra chariot today, and Leonidas is there to die and make his amulet that makes all your Swordcraft dudes big. Okay. Now we can play you on turn 3 and gain the benefits of playing you for cheap. Let's just start cycling our Chaos Con flags. It's basically free real estate. No. Oh no. Ugh. Yeah, they're playing the amulet deck, which is all about just using up amulets. So we're gonna have to worry about this a bit. I think we need to play a card though, so let's play Rosa and just cycle off Robodog. Using a bit of a Magic the Gathering slang there, cycle. It just means to discard a card to draw a card. You're not even, but you know, you go through your deck and you find more stuff to do things. I really don't want to play a creature because they're going to just randomly kill with the bird. And if I only have Rosa in play, I know they can't kill with the bird popping next turn, so it's good for me. Ugh. You. Yeah, I could just play you. I might need to. Oh, but I don't want to. You know, let's do it this way. We're gonna play Kasim. We'll pop down Shin. And we're just gonna do the 50-50. I'm willing to bet I'll bend. I'll use my psychic ability to bend onto Rosa. Come on. Bolt, bend. Go to the left. Go to the left. Go to the left. Not the right. Go to the left. Go to the left. Go to the left. Yeah. Okay. Top skill gameplay. Top skill. Game of skill, no luck involved. Oh. Okay. Does he have Skullfane? Skullfane is still in this format, right? Right? They didn't get rid of him, did they?
Welcome home. You've been waiting.
Question mark?
Do you have what it takes?
Whatever it takes.
The courage to take the first step. I have to do this.
You know, I'm feeling greedy, actually. What if we just... but what if we just...
Return to darkness.
This is my decision.
do this?
Let's go. This is my decision. This is my decision.
Chaos Conflag is so good with the Kasim as well. Aside from not letting Bahamut kill you, it just gives you a free Kasim activation because it adds 3 cards to your deck and then draws a card at the end of turn. So it either gets you to an even number from an odd number, or it gets you an even number from an even number by going even in deck +3 to odd, -1 back to even. Or it goes odd in deck, +3 to even, then back. Okay. We have to kill Diamond Master. They're a high-level combo piece I think is going to rotate soon, and they just destroy your board if they have Warden and Storm, which they do easily, because, yeah, of course they do.
I don't want any regrets.
This is my decision.
This is a trial, that's all.
I need the courage to take the first
Leave
step.
my side. Artifact awaken.
Okay. Bark, bark. Good boy, good boy.
This is my decision.
So now we do... Do we actually kill here? Because if we don't, end of turn we'll draw 1. No, we do kill. And we just do Chaos Conflag. Get our Chaos Conflag up, just to get another burn off Kasim.
This is my decision.
So next turn, Grimnir burns for 4. If we can find a little bit more damage, I think we get there. Off just Kasim burn, hilariously. Because... Now we can do Grimnir for 2 and then just Rosa for 1 or 2 off of it.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please.
Yeah, let's see how this goes. Let's see how it goes. I don't think they've got the clear to really solve the problem though, so we could always evolve Rosa if they don't evolve to kill her. But they have to do that now. It's a very heads-up play to kill Rosa here. Because if they don't, we have a surprise get them. I think. And you did! You are a clown of fate! Because now I do have it, right? Like, I do this. I evolve. I play Grimnir. Yeah, I've got it, I think.
You are getting up.
And I can attack. I just need to make sure I can attack with her. So I go, yeah, let's go Grimnir.
For the wind
We go
howls
Robot
my true
Arms.
name unto the skies.
Thank you.
Robot Arms here. And I guess we just flex on them, though. We got them like 3 ways to Sunday, huh? Because we go this, we go this, and then we just smack the face. They needed to kill her because they needed to spend that extra evolve, and they just were unwilling to do it because keeping her on board means she can attack for 3 if we clear. And we had the clear. Ooh,
A waste of
nice.
my time, you will pay dearly.
Bam! Let's go, Icy. I think we can take this to 5 wins at least, he said, setting the high bar. You know, right there, high bar. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, Runecraft. This could be a very interesting match, because Runecraft is a feast or famine deck that has very effective clears, and if they can survive the early game against us, we'll be in a really bad situation. A very bad sitch. Oh, that's not good. We need early game plays, and we are not seeing them. Yikes. Oh no. That is bad. Well, I guess we will have to hope that Kyrie gets us there on turn 3. Maybe they also don't have anything to do. Yeah, that's it. Cope. Copety cope. 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 Okay, no, they've got their stuff. Shit. Oh no, what do we do? What do we do against you? Do we just have to run into you like an idiot?
I want to be someone's hope too.
Yep.
I've got this.
Yeah, we can't let you evolve. But we'll play you so we can get another draw, I think. Yeah, that'll work out. Ooh, that is not a good hand.
Unknown is a seed.
It is really not good.
Nurture it with knowledge.
Oh, and they've drawn the thing they needed to win. The thing that makes all their cards count as Mysteria, which is a very good thing for them. Because their entire deck cares about playing cards that are Mysteria type, which usually is a very limited percent of the deck. But thanks to this guy, is every card in their deck now. Which isn't good for us.
I'm going on foot. Let's go.
Do you have what it takes?
I don't need to fly to taste true freedom.
We always got whatever it takes. If we attack in, we get it,
Verifying access.
right? No, wait, because we're not going to draw a card at the end of turn. We're not going to hit resonance. Shit, we're going to have to double commit.
Enemy identified.
So bright.
Yep. They barely managed to live, so they can hit us for 5 next turn. Ugh. No, it's them. Yeah, they're gonna do their AoE evolve where they deal 5 damage to all of our guys and kill them all. That's not good.
Lay my enemies low.
Not good at all.
Oh, spirit of light. Draconic helper. Get away there.
Poof. I think we gotta go you. Get a Grimnir.
I don't want any regrets.
This is a trial, that's all.
They can probably wipe our board if they just play and evolve another Greya, but from our position, we can't afford to let them keep 7 power and no board. So we've kind of just got to commit an Alice into this to not die here.
Here we go.
And another Kasim is going to join the crew because we need to wipe both of these guys.
This is my decision. Let's go. This is my decision. We can still. This is my decision. This is my decision.
Yeah, there's no choice but to slam Alice into something. It really sucks to lose her because she would have been really good to keep the board presence going, but no, we had to live. I do think that they're gonna probably wind up playing another Greya in the next turn. They probably don't need to play this turn because our board's too small. They'll just save it. They're in no hurry. They're a long game deck, and if they can hit the long game before us, we're just fucked.
Here, I'll give it everything I've got.
In mankind's potential, I glean hope.
Take a seat. Class is in session.
So they drew a spell, which is unsurprising.
I made a fool of myself.
Double Kasim clear? Yep. Expected that.
Fool of myself.
Burn to cinder!
Carried away there.
Definitely used more cards than they needed to get that done. Yeah, we gotta play you.
And new adventure awaits.
We need the draw. And we're gonna have to injure you too because we need to find more cards.
Praise be.
We need the Evo points.
Abandon yourself to my judgment.
Yeah, we'll just get that ability going so we can start using it next turn.
May our magic flow. Surprising.
Blooms of potential.
Okay. Shit. We're dead here. Yep. Yeah, Rune has a very brutal finisher if you can't draw your way out of it, which is to resurrect all of their dead guys, give them the ability to attack the turn they come in, and just slam a jam you like that. It's a very rough position to fight against. And you kind of gotta hope we draw enough defensive cards to survive it, but typically we have to survive by having more HP. Which usually you get by having the Arc on the field, but we didn't have it there, so yeah, we died. And that is a Vocaloid crossover. Shadowverse has had a lot of crossovers over the years, some of which are a lot weirder than others. Like there was a Street Fighter crossover. You can play as M. Bison. It's funny. This is Havencraft? Yeah, Havencraft. Chaos Conflag. Bum. Dun, da, 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 da. Please come back later, Shen. We don't need you now.
Going on foot. Let's go.
We are really just drawing our Kasim and Roses non-stop today, huh? There are only 6 cards in the deck, and we've seen them in 67% of the games or something like that. Yeah, right?
Let's go. So bright.
Be careful, Rosa.
Artifact awaken.
We're just gonna use you for draw here. We need to find more cards that do stuff ASAP. So, yeah, go find them, please. Please find them. Oh no, they've got Skullfang going. It's not good. Poof, they turned Sim into a healer, okay. He's gone from being a dude into a succubus.
I want to be someone's hope too.
So bright. Let's
As
go.
you desire.
Yeah, Skullfang reduces one of your amulet's countdowns by 1. But if it reduces to 0, you get him back into hand. So you can kind of just keep leapfrogging your amulets if you time him right. Oh, he is like super keeping his hand full. You might start overdrawing crucial cards if we let him just keep doing that. So I think our avenue here is we just need to find enough aggro to get him. Are we board locked on that much aggro? 3, 5. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We can get about 8 points of damage on board, plus like a sim. So let's conserve cards in hand and go for an evolved on Rosa.
I don't need to fly to
Be careful, Rosa. As you desire.
I've got this.
God, our evolves are so small. Small evolve.
Pray to the sapphire.
Oh, are they gonna Diamond Mistress us?
Like a diamond, I am durable and strong.
Yeah, they are. Okay, we expected that though.
Sapphire.
Blinding, isn't it?
Oh, they're burning a Skullfang because he's not coming back. Okay. Let's try to get him with the surprise.
From now on, I'm going on foot. Let's go.
This is a trial, that's all.
I don't need to fly to taste
Be
true
careful,
freedom.
Rosa. Be careful, Rosa.
So bright.
Many are charmed by what they cannot have.
Let's go.
This is my decision. This is my decision.
Let's go.
This is my decision. This is my decision.
Okay, got him very low now. Put the fear of God in them that we have Storm.
Attention, please.
Fear me! And fear your inevitable inability to wipe my board, apparently. Oh, never mind, they got Skullfang. Shoot.
Carried away there.
I thought they wiped both their own Skullfangs out of their hand there, so I guess they tricked me.
Hold on to your whiskers, folks.
Shoot. Okay, we gotta try to come back from this then, I guess. We get to Shin? Hell no.
On prevailing wings, by condemnation's blade.
You are getting on my last nerve.
Our paths may differ, yet our will be done.
Another town, another dance. And 1, 2, 3.
Where do you go?
Return to darkness.
Oh, perfect, actually.
1, 2, 3. Thank you.
Alright, but gotta play this to make it a dude we can play.
Artifact awaken.
Because now we can actually keep our Olivia at 3 HP instead of just 1 HP.
Gaining access. Enemy identified.
Let's hope they don't have another Skullfang to come at us.
Come, he will
Shoot.
show us a miracle.
someone's hope too.
Yeah, I think they got it here. Because this will give all their dudes Storm, and they'll just wipe us. And then they can't take damage from effects, because that was an ability they made for fair reasons, huh? Where's my water bottle? I think I might take a break after this game and just grab some water. Here's the bathroom. Do stuff.
Our fate is in our
Ah,
hands.
there it is.
As long as I have these wings.
Okay. What do we have? 1 evolve, 2 evolve.
Many are charmed by what they cannot have.
Unprevailing
I think I might have to just be you. Punch these guys, huh?
Do you have what it takes?
Yeah, yes.
Our paths may differ, yet our will be done.
Look how easily I can lift this poem. Look how light as a feather. Light as a feather. This isn't nearly enough. Everyone,
I've got you.
I'm sorry.
You're careless.
Possibly strong.
He really did show us all what he could lift in the end. Yep.
I have returned thus from the moon.
Oh no, what do you do? Forget. Oh, just a bunch of guys with Storm. Shit.
As long as I have these wings.
I'm starting to suspect Haven's actually pretty good this expansion. Blip. Okay, we're gonna be doing a quick water break. So grab a drink, grab a snack, let's use the bathroom, and we'll be back soon. And we're back. Excuse me. Got myself a big cup of water, which I'm going to drink out of my straw so the mug doesn't stunlock my model. And we've got some jelly beans. I took 5 jelly beans because I've got a bit of a weird thing I do with them. Save money and to not eat too many snacks. Is I I'll buy a 3-pound bag of jelly beans and I'll eat 5 a day. So I got my 5 for the day. And I don't know what flavors they're gonna be, so I'm gonna figure them out now. Oh, nope. Banana. You wanna know a fun fact about banana flavoring? Everyone's always like, oh, banana flavor doesn't taste like banana. But the truth is, the banana flavor we have is incredibly accurate to the type of banana it replicates, which is a type that got extinct a while ago due to a monoculture virus, which was an epidemic that affected only the type of banana we raised, which was, you know, the one type of banana we had. The type that the banana flavoring tastes exactly like. And ever since that, no one ever bothered to change the formula, so we've always been tasting an artificial recreation of a banana that has been extinct for about a few decades, until very recently, when somebody recreated the banana flavor by genetically raising it out of seeds and plant matter and rebreeding the species we used to have. And so now, once again, the banana exists. And it's cool.
Many are charmed by what they cannot have.
Oh, that's strawberry. Nice.
Many are charmed by what they cannot have. As you wish.
I want to be someone's hope too.
Aha. Ooh, perfect. We can Kasim Blooming Dancer next turn. And I die to their Rosa.
Everyone, I'm sorry.
Ah, enhanced. That's what you did. So that's the trick you use.
Do you have what it takes?
I need the courage. I have to do this.
As you wish.
Ooh, cream soda.
Fret not.
Oh, shoot, that was the wrong attack. Whoops. If we lose by 1 damage, we know where that went.
Fret not.
This is my decision.
Ooh, root beer. Oh, that's one of my favorite flavors. I love root beer.
The light of wisdom is innate.
I made a fool of myself. Carried away there.
Bakamitai!
Do grow a pair.
Do grow up. What? Look at the ego on this man. You.
I don't want any regrets.
So we're gonna finally be able to use one of the combos this deck is running, which is
I need the courage to take
we play Spinaria's Artifact, which has an ability, you know, when it dies on our opponent's turn, draw a card. We've used that a lot. But if it dies on our turn, we search for an artifact. And this deck runs one artifact. Robo-Dog.
This is my decision.
And we'll use Robo-Dog to eat Robot Dog, who's an artifact, and evolve. And draw another card.
This is my decision.
Robo-Dog chain. And that gives a lot of evos for Alice. So Alice can attack directly next turn. Ew, directly into this guy, who's gross. Defense and death touch, blah. Don't like that.
Verifying access.
Sleep.
I think they've also seen the line where they realize they need to kill Rosa and Kasim, so they don't just let us walk over them.
Carried away there.
Oh, do grow a pair.
Okay, let's go for our play then. Go, Kyrie.
Someone's hope too.
You are getting on my last nerve.
Everyone's hopes are riding on me. I've got this.
Smack.
Verifying access. Enemy identified.
And now Alice can attack directly and gain us more energy.
Here we go.
And we just play this to get a card out of our hands so we don't overdraw. And it also gives us another evolve for free,
Verifying access.
which puts us to 8. ESPN the Ocho, which means Kasim is going to evolve next turn. Oh, 9, never mind. Alice was already at 8. Oh, look at the Mikhail. Finally, you got to him. This is why I don't think this card is very good in these portal decks. It's like, yeah, if you high roll, you can get him early, but like, you're just not playing enough cards to get this guy to show up. He just doesn't. Oh, they're getting the read. We have Kasim, I think. So we're gonna have to play Olivia to just do the wipe.
On prevailing wings, by condemnation's blade.
Do you have what it takes?
We always got what it takes.
Our paths may differ, yet our will be done.
But we can actually go even further beyond. We don't need to use Shin this turn. Actually, we can go Kasim, do 1 damage,
This is my decision.
Alice,
Brand new adventure awaits. Here we go.
and Chaos Con Flag. And I guess you too.
Artifact awaken.
Just so we can get it out of our hands. We have no more use for you.
This is my decision.
And then next turn we can Shin once they build their next board up. Oh no, banish all my dudes. Oh, randomly discard 2 cards. Please don't hit Shin, please, actually. I'm afraid of that. Ah, and they're reducing the max damage they can take because they're cowards. I mean, smart, but also cowardly, weak-willed, churlish.
Welcome home. We've been waiting. From now on, I'm going on foot.
This is a trial, that's all.
I don't need to fly to taste.
So we're not gonna need Kasim to clear the board here, but we are gonna need him to do damage to try to poke through their shield. Their big shield says they can't take more than 4 damage at a time, but Kasim does 1 damage at a time. So that'll allow us to get some nice, really good pokes in. Ooh, and we can play Shin next turn. Perfect. Nice, nice, nice. And let's see if they can answer our Shin. Shin Kamen Rider. Ooh, he's going to go for the slam. Do you have the storm to kill us? Maybe not. I think he might not have the storm to kill us here. Is he gonna kill Kasim? He's not. Oh no, you fool. That overconfidence might be your own insidious killer. Not enough healing or damage. If he had had Storm on Cutthroat, we would be dead here. But I believe that's game, buckaroo.
For the wind howls my true name unto the skies.
Looking at you pains me. You are getting on my last nerve.
Did I nail
And now you can taste the power of my Chaos Conflag. Oh, he just assumed we had it, huh? Yeah, I know they could have had lethal at the storm, but they didn't. So
A waste of my
I was like, did they have it after? Did they have it after Cutthroat? And the answer was no. And so he just put up a big wall and assumed we wouldn't get there. Nice. Okay, we're back to a 50-50 ratio. Now let's try to do it again. Actually, you know what? Let's swap decks. Portal's exactly even on wins, so let's go and modify Coach Joe. Where are you, Coach Joe? This is Coach Joe. Yeah, it's Coach Joe. Yeah, they. Oh, this is not even a real deck. That's the half-built deck we had. Goodbye. Okay, let's see what you got here. Yeah, okay, there, yeah. We lost Mermaid, who was a big card for the deck, because they searched 2 and they gave you 2 boosts to the deck. We lost Angel's Blessing, even though it came back. We lost you, who I was running 1 of, because I thought you were kind of lame. Oh, and we're running the Tarask, which I don't think is a good card. So let's cut that. So let's go look for this. +0/+1. Cards that do that, please. Mermaid Song. Oh, that seems fun if you have Overflow. Oh, we could use the Derpy Art too. Doomsday Shark. Yeah, that's the guy. Put 2 sharks in your deck. Yep. And we'll make 2 more of you. Although actually we can we'll make one of you with the free points actually. I've got a bunch of temporary points saved up because I'm a hoarder. So I'll just, you know, temporary point you. There you go. And now let's just see if there's any new good cards, because this deck's pretty old, so I might need to just see if there's any nice Riverbrand cards worth putting in. Gotta know if there's any just like ultra utility cards that are just good no matter what. You are pretty good actually. Because it can really attack enemy units, not the leader. A thing one of our opponents forgot about quite a bunch. Allied fallen have evolved this match, banish. Okay. That's good. What? If allies have banished at least 3 times, restore to your 5 evolve. Dang, let's just get removal. Now we'll keep you in the back of our brain for a minute there. Hide and seek. Put summon Gunlod. Okay, that's fine. Meteor random cost 7 from your deck into your hand. We don't have more than 1 of those. Deal 2 to an enemy. Do this 2 times. If Overload is active, do it for 3. Yeah, let's run 2 of these actually. Just so we can hit this. Guaranteed. I suppose. The Illusion of Free Will. Put a dragon falling from deck in your hand. 10 orbs, gain the ability to attack 2 times. I like you actually. We'll put you in. And I guess we'll put... What else do we put in? We got 1 card of space. Let's put in you. This deck's a little weird now, but yeah, let's see the ratio. Actually, wait. No, hold on. I think I take out you. Nope, that's the wrong deck. Tech, edit deck. I take out you. You're not great. I'll be honest, it's really sporadic if I ever trigger you. So I'll just go, I am curious if there's a deck that can use Masamune, though, because I might have been saving my points when the Masamune event came out, and I have 2 copies of Alt Art Masamune, who looks really pretty, but I don't have a deck for him, so I'm like, what do I do with this guy? What do I do? You know? Let's see if Chief Joe is actually good. Maybe he's too slow, but we just won a bunch of points, so let's just lose them all to, you know, science. Dun, 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 dun. It's fine if you don't add him, he rotates soon. Yeah, but like, you know, I want to play him in a deck because I have 2 of the fancy card. I want to do it at least once. Maybe I'll net deck a deck after this and just figure out where he goes because I have like no fucking clue. Oh, these are... fine, we'll go aggro. God, you are so cartoonishly soccer themed about your life. Oh shoot, they're gonna do bats. That's a really worrying card for them to get that early. Well, early Chief Joe lets us start using things, so we'll do that. And we'll boost it up by 1, so Chief Joe's at a +2, I think. We really need to get Chief Joe to hit, Coach Joe to hit like 9 defense. We have to hit him with at least 4 boosts. So far he's at 2. Yeah, we get him with 4 boosts. So he's at 2, so he's close, but not quite there. Okay, we could boost this, use this Chief Joe to boost the other 2, because an important thing some people don't know is when you play Chief Joe as Coach Joe as an amulet, I want to keep calling him Chief Joe. When you play Joe as an amulet, he loses his bonuses because he makes a copy that is a 5/5. So if you use too many Coach Joes for the amulet mode, you'll destroy the ones in your deck being big enough. Here, I think we just go for the clear though, because we need to get rid of these guys. And guaranteeing Draziel to just clear the late game board is crucial. But also, this guy, the commander, is super annoying. He lets you wipe your opponent's board, and he's got a really good evolve effect. Oh, it's you. Okay, well, we gotta kill you. So... I could play Joe here, actually. Let's go Joe. Yeah, Wrathblood, yeah. Wrathblood is... Look, I get people like Wrathblood, oh, it's such a janky deck, but unironically, I think that Wrathblood is a good pick to play late into a meta like this, because the meta's evolved away from it. So decks have gotten a little too confident about having to deal with that deck in their standard form of play. This deck is a Juggernaut deck. We're going the long game. We're always going to go fight long. So we don't care, but the average deck probably can't deal with aggro blood that well. Especially if they go fast enough. Shork. What do you evolve into? Yeah, we'll just kill one of them. We'll conserve our big Shork. Oh, he doesn't have dialogue or a goofy shark sound. I'm disappointed. We all Sharknado on him. I mean, we really do. By including a shark on a VTuber stream, I have automatically made myself 3% more marketable by referencing a shark VTuber who's more famous than me, so if I play this shark card a lot more often, I'll become 200% more popular by the end of the stream. That's a good thing to do, ain't it? Oh, I think we're gonna have to dust off our secret sauce of the dragon spear. Oh, shoot. Damn, he's gonna evolve. Yeah, this combo's nasty. Oof. Yikes. I really wish we'd played Dragon Orb so we could play Drazlael this turn. Oof. Can we live through this? I think we might just be fucked. Because we go like, this and this, we just... Oh, we're not... Oh yeah, we didn't have the orb. Whoops. Misplays. We misplayed so hard there. We snatched defeat from the jaws of victory, you know? Pro gamer move. Whoops. I'm gonna just count that as a loss already. Yeah, that was subpar play. Yep. I've heard, you've seen other streamers snatch victory from the jaws of defeat. We snatched defeat from the jaws of victory. Not today. Pure skill issue. Yeah, we were rusty. Oh god, it's one of the Bro family cards. That is what, I don't know if that's the right translated name for those guys, but they're just three brothers that got translated as the Bro family. They were very funny. They were also pretty playable, which was the worst part because it meant I had to play the bros constantly. Oh, this is a really good start. Yeah, I heard they're a Grand Blue Fantasy character. You know, my favorite anime. I loved the part when they got really drunk and then they went scuba diving once in the entire show, and it was like, yeah, definitely about scuba diving, right? Grand Blue. Oh, it was such an interesting series. I wonder how the manga's going. I know they're doing the will they won't they relationship thing with the guy and the girl, but we really haven't gotten anywhere with that in a while, so I have no clue if it's ever gonna happen. For reference here, I'm talking about Grand Blue Dreaming, a different manga/anime that came out the same season as the Grand Blue anime. It was very funny how that happens. What does Coral Shark do again? Oh, it's you! You're the goober. I thought his player was Big Shark though, right? Yeah, I don't want to pollute my deck with too many of the other thing. Orca Bunga. God, some of these... I say this game has gotten better at its translations, but sometimes when I hear these audios, it's like, damn, we really haven't moved anywhere from our friends, whatever it takes. Who remembers that? For my friends, for my friends, whatever it takes, whatever it takes. See, that was funny, but like, but the card I'm referencing, Tenko, was a Shrine Maiden card. Oh my god, what the hell what is that RNG? What is that? You're not allowed to do that. What? How come my Kasims never lived that? But it was Tenko, the Shrine Maiden card, who had a Texas drawl, and whose line was, "For my friends, whatever it takes," and they were a really fucking weird card. Because it was a Japanese Shrine Maiden animal girl who just said, "For my friends, whatever it takes," with an axe. Oh, I forgot you're symmetrical. Wow, this is... Yeah, they're fucking flexing on me. Okay, geez, I am rusty at these cards. I forgot this one hit me too. Shit. Oh god. Oof. Oofa doofa. God, we are really about to get hit by a fucking 7-power Kasim.
Let our blades do the talking.
How come Kasim keeps getting the stat boosts? You're not allowed to do that. It's a crime. Okay, Joe's online, at least. Thank God. Small mercies. Oh God. I think we just gotta go for double Shork. And just hope we live long enough. Your reading is not that. Are you calling me a Yu-Gi-Oh player? Fucking. Are you saying I don't read my cards? I read my cards ages ago. I just forgot because I haven't played this deck in like half a year. Okay? Like, go easy on me. I'm just a little koi drowning against the jumbo shark. Okay? It's not my fault. Not my fault. Although, our opponent might have given us victory. They have played 3 copies of Arc, so they might have snatched defeat from the jaws of victory there. It's not me this time.
Let's go!
I remember a lot of things like they were yesterday. Like what I ate yesterday. It was yummy food. It made me happy when it went into my stomach. It was yummy in my tummy. It was, I actually made a steak. I got a great deal with my BJ's card, so I got a decent steak. And then I got points to save. And then I made myself some mac and cheese with from a homemade recipe. Used from scratch, no like box for me, because I know how to cook. And then I add some broccoli. Stir-fried it. It was a very nice dinner. And for dessert, I had 5 jelly beans. Because not everything I do is terribly exciting. No, my shark! Oh well. I guess we're gonna play Draziel here and just recover. Where do we go for Chief? Do we have enough for a Chief Joe play? Because we need 20 defense to make Chief Joe work. No, we could go for Chief Joe. We could put the Fear of God in them. With aggressive Chief Joe. Let's do that. Go Gadget aggressive Chief Joe.
Now is the time to strike.
How will you deal with a 718 Dum Dum? Yeah, like beat up Chief Joe now. Show me what you got. He's gonna use that baseball bat to just beat you to death, and you'll be scared. Come at me. You show me the power of all your arcs. He's a swimmer. Bruh, Joe works out. Like he's one of the 50%, the 5% of gym coaches that isn't just an obese sack of lard sitting around in a chair all day yelling at kids to do push-ups when he can't even do 3 of his own. Nah, Chief Joe's like, kids, you gotta be like me, and then he'll do a dramatic pose like wham! Wham! He'll be like, okay guys, you think I'm a gym coach, but look, I'll work out, okay? You gotta get fit like me. Push-ups, sit-ups, weights. That regiment is what you need to get swole like this. See what I'm doing? Swole. Actually, you know what? I have a better way of getting myself swole. It's time to unleash the forbidden mode. Yes. Yes. Swole like Chief Joe. Yes. But will he see this coming? They rarely do.
Nothing lame about doing your best.
You're right, Chief Joe. There is nothing lame about doing your best. Hwah!
I won't let your passion.
And now we BM on them.
You have my gratitude.
I saw you flexing on me when I made that minor misplay earlier, but I won now! Ha 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 ha! Hubris! That doesn't exist for someone this swole! Yes. Lift, lift, lift. God, look at my vestigial legs. Who needs legs when you can do this with your arms? Oh, this is such a dumb model, but I love it. God, look at me. I'm just so big. I'm a little lad, but that doesn't make me a little lad, if you know what I mean. Actually, let me make myself a little bit smaller. I'm blocking part of the screen. You had to make sure you guys can see what's going on. Oh, perfect, Chief Coach Joe on turn 1. Nice. Let me just lift up to show what cards I got. Oh, that's a supremely fun flex. Oh, it's you. It's ghosts. Okay, we're gonna have to try hard here. Ghost is a brutal deck that I'm so sick of seeing. You know what pisses me off seeing Ghost as a Portal main? Is that Portal has a card that does damage equal to the number of artifacts that died, but they have to be different names. And it costs 9, and it's a legendary. Ghost has a card that deals damage equal to half the number of ghosts that die. Doesn't care about the number of what type of ghost, and it costs 7. Fucking how is that fair? Come on, guys. Like, it's just straight up better than the artifact one. That's just not nice. Cool, we're gonna just go for you here. I think we need to get another Joe in rotation. Yeah, and yeah, it does. It's so annoying. It's like, ah. I will, Joe, I will. That's why I keep playing ya. It's just so lame that we can't give Artifact a finisher. It's like, why? Like, Artifact in Unlimited doesn't need a finisher like that. Its finisher is just killing the shit out of you with Wombo combo. Okay, we're gonna go Doom Shark, I guess. When your turn ends. Damn it. We just gotta wipe these. We gotta reduce damage. And I guess we'll save our evolve. We're not a deck that wants to use our evolves up. Bunga, indeed. My only consolation is that they have too many ghosts to play more ghosts. That is a terrible thing to say. At least they're gonna focus on killing a shark, because these things do 5 damage. So I guess if they don't kill them, we'll just, get them. Wait, did they get rid of one that had attacked or didn't attack? Shit, I think they did. Yeah. Maybe. We got this. Oh, and this is the Joe we recycled again. We're gonna have to put him back in the deck too. Chief Joe. Coach Joe. Sometimes you're hard. Yes, you're looking at this model. This was made by the beloved not Koizetsu, and it reflects what I like on the inside of my soul. He has the same shirt too. Look, give food. Give me food. I want it. I want food. And I don't have legs that work. Look at them. They're so flaccid. Food. Give food. I want food. And we'll use this correctly this time. We're playing the Swole deck right now. We're gonna use our buddy Coach Joe, who coaches Dragon Sports, to get Swole. And that's our goal. He's gonna make our glutes bigger. He's gonna make our pecs bigger. He's gonna make the other countless muscle groups bigger, and then we'll just win. That's what we need. We're Dragoncraft. You can tell we're Dragoncraft because our cards have the traditional Dragoncraft tennis racket. And the traditional Dragoncraft Jumbo Dragon that does a stupid thing. Okay, we need to heal. We're gonna play you, Draziel. The Ghost deck might murder us if we don't defend anything. Ghost is too strong right now. Shadowcraft is in a really good position. Yep, the little thing in the corner. Not wearing my glasses. That is a skill issue, like the countless skill issues I have performed today, losing. Yeah, it's not the fun to play against, if you know what I mean. Oh, fellow Bloodcraft player, nice. Although, I am a refined Portalcraft main. I love putting cards in my own deck to make big brain decisions. Blood's really good. We just got bodied by Blood 2 games ago. Portalcraft it's gotten easier to play and less stupid Gigundo brain, which I'm not sure I like personally, because I liked it. It wasn't really Exodia, it was just like, you do things in a certain order to get things to work. And if you don't, it doesn't. Okay. Yeah. Oh wait, no, we could have played him and attacked with something else. Dang it. Shoot, we fucked up the clear a little. I feel like that way for the majority of Shadowverse. Yeah, Shadowverse is a lot of craft that is like, if we get to turn 9, we win. I don't like Bahamut. Bahamut is a card you'd probably fucking hate to see, I'll be honest. Bahamut is this. If you've spent at least 50 points of energy over the course of the entire game, he'll summon himself from deck. He's a 13/13 idiot, and he destroys all but 5 cards of your opponent's deck into exile. It's so infuriating. Oh, you fucker. Oh no, it's this guy. The guy who makes ghosts better than they needed to be. Shit. Oh no, 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 no. Yeah. Okay. Fuck. Oh no. God, I'm so glad this guy doesn't cost 3 mana anymore. Because that was nuts when he cost 3. People have when it was like in a B tier sport. What tier sport is it now? Is it higher?
Now is the time to strike.
You had to make a lot of micro decisions. Yes, you still do. As I am now. Meteors!
My shift's over.
I like the Bloodcraft though. Yeah, Suicide Bloodcraft is actually really good this format. I don't have a deck for it, but I could always craft it because I've got a bajillion points. I can look up a list actually. It's like playing all the best parts of Mono Black. Yeah, it was just Suicide Black. Because you could be like, oh, I play 2 life to use lightning bolts. It's like, who would play 2 life for lightning bolts? Me. I want 2 life for lightning bolts. Oh, shit. Does he have the ghost laser kill? Oh, he doesn't. He had to burn it early. Okay, we might make it back because we got second Draziel for another white. Okay, we might live this. We might alive. My favorite deck is Innistrad Era Homicidal Seclusion. Nope, we died. He did have the laser. Homicidal Seclusion was a weird deck. Like, I remember Saffron Olive brewed that thing. It was like, yeah, we just keep playing curses and we do cursing stuff, right? 5/5 demons with flying. Wait, which one was Homicidal Seclusion the one that just made one of your guys bigger if you only had 1 card? It was. Yeah, that was it. It was making one guy just jumbo. What a weird card that was. I remember bumping tonight. It was funny. That was a funny card. It was the Black Lightning Bolts, which means 1 mana for 3 damage, and then it just comes back again for more. Okay, we'll play that. We'll run that back, but we're gonna mark another loss. We forgot to mark a win. Yeah, we forgot to mark a win. We're 6-6. You can't survive 1 guy or generate 1 token. Yeah. I get back my Bloodghast actually by playing a land, and he's a homicidal Bloodghast, so he's got haste, and he's a 5/2 with haste. We'll put you back. We'll put you back. We need low cost cards and ramp. Ooh, Gunblade's good. Look at this guy. His power is if he dies, he comes back if he's big enough. That was a win con too. That was like Infect Arrow, wasn't it? Oop, nothing we can do turn 1, so let's wait for them to do stuff. I think we can outlast Haven these days. I prefer the demon with flying that forces me to sack creature every turn. Oh, was that oh, that guy draws cards, right? Your Manual Evolve Gunbane. Oh my god, I don't want to do that. It feels so bad. Shark. I'm just gonna use Gunbane to make the sharks bigger. A few in Innistrad rotation. Innistrad rotation had a lot of really weird decks, like Maze's End Turbo Fog featuring Snapcaster Mage. Do you remember that deck?
Bathe the world in blue.
So for those of you who don't remember, who don't know Magic the Gathering, in that game there's cards called Land, which give you mana. And there was a card called Maze's End that said if you have 10 different lands with different names that are mazes or gates, you win the game by just activating an ability. And there's a card called Fog, which says during your turn you don't take any damage. And so what Maze's End Turbo Fog did was play 16 different fogs and 8 different ways of getting the fogs back. So you just looped not taking damage while you slowly found all 10 different maze parts, and then just activated the Maze End to destroy your opponent's life. It was a cancerous deck. It was not good. There were so many ways to beat it. But if you ever played against it and lost, your friends would never let you live it down, because it was like, bro, you lost a fucking Maze's End. The slow deck that's game plan is to literally do fuck all nothing for a bajillion years and then win. Like, I can't believe you did that, man. You should feel bad. Oh, there it is. Asuka and Shiori, because we got more Evo points. We'll recover. Get some free card draw. It was an off-meta Predator, yeah, because it killed every deck that wasn't just exactly positioned to win quickly or deal with Turbo Fog. I think we might have to play Chief Joe again. Why do I keep calling him Chief Joe? He's Coach Joe. Look at him. Coach Man.
Show me your passion.
Orca bunga!
God. I was saying earlier, but Orca Bungas know, for my friends, whatever it takes, Tenko. I moved from the comp scene to just kitchen table and game night, so I was building my own stupid decks at the time. Yeah, I'd imagine. Innistrad had some really absurd power level cards. Like, that set had so many big things. There was zombies, there was Snapcaster Mage, there was, I'm remembering a bunch of them. It was a really strong set, I remember, though. Theros was a lot weaker. Yes, it had the big angels. Avacyn, Gristlebrand. Oh, God. So, here's a card that would break a card game. Gristlebrand. He's a demon that lets you pay 7 life to draw 7 cards. Can you imagine that in a game where you can gain a lot of life, like any card game? Like, geez. God, that guy was absurd. We might have to play. I think we might have to go for Joe here. Or we go for Draz, I think, actually, because they're too big for Joe to kill him. And Draz cripples the board. So check this out. Oh, we're gonna lose a card if we do it that way, but we need to. Yeah, we don't need to use you yet. Let's go for Draziel. Draziel's got a fun effect where he just gives the entire board -5 on your opponent's side. So he can't kill your opponent, but they're very crippled.
Here comes the kickoff. Pass here. Follow the righteous path.
I like the power of Dragon Striker, but their boobs are drawn distressingly big on the art. It's very weird. They're very pointy and like missile shaped. Oh shoot. She's gonna give them immunity to damage. Oh, that means I can't. Oh god, I need another Draziel quick. Shoot. Joe can't deal with this. He's a soccer coach. He's not designed to fight against religion. That's the job of other parts of our public schools. Draziel, please. Nope. Shoot. I guess we're gonna go for you, maybe? No. Oh, you. At 8 points, we can go. Actually, we go you. We'll go you. God, he has very immense 80s TV show bully energy. It's like, you want me to join your weird little sport? Fine, I suppose I could do it, nerds. It's called LARPing and you just punch people with a foam sword? Why didn't you tell me about this earlier? I'm gonna slap people. Where is that bit going? God, that'd be, actually that's an idea to write down. 80s bully who just wants to senselessly beat up nerds in a cartoon way, just discovers what LARPing is and realizes that if he just shows up on the weekends, not only can he beat up all the nerds he wants, they'll cheer him on for doing so.
Have a nice day. Shop in Cloran mind.
Okay, run into my guy. Aha! He comes back!
Every flower starts as a bud.
Oh god, we really do need Draziel here, huh? This thing prevents damage dealt to followers, so... Draziel, please. Please, Draziel. Nope. Interesting. Well, this probably can help us out, so... We'll go you. And we'll go for Joe, because now Joe has enough total toughness on board to laser.
This isn't nearly enough.
My eye burns for battle.
I won't let your passions fizzle out.
He's just such an encouraging guy. He's like, yeah, what are we doing? Sports? I won't let you lose at sports. Come on. Let's go, kids. Work out like me. Is he? That's kind of funny because I could swear Greya was like in a committed lesbian relationship with Anne. Like an unambiguous relationship. I think they got me here. I think they got me. God, allergies have really been kicking my ass lately. Shoot. He has a unique line we get summoned when Greya is on... I forgot about unique lines! Oh god, that was a thing this game had, wasn't it? If you do the right thing, you just get... What are you doing?
Not a double
How many? What are you doing to me? Stop!
Will nothing
What was that? What was that hit? What were you? What do you do? Okay, I'm dead. Hold on, I gotta look up. What is that card that just killed me? Oh, what was that? Apostle deals damage based on how many evolves they've used. Oh shit, that's a good card for the evolved deck in Haven. Oh, dailies. Nice. We get to roll Regretful Apostle. Okay, we're gonna look at that guy in a minute. But first, oh, we're not. We don't get a free pack. Shucks. You know, we'll buy a pack. What's a pack that looks cool that has a leader we don't own? Because I think we've gotten. I own most of the leaders in this pack. Yeah, I own 2 of them. I don't know about. I don't care about Romelia. Who do you have? I have you. I have you. I don't have you. Could use you. Who are you here? I have you. I don't have you. I have you. I don't have you. Oh, you know what? We're gonna roll for dog. Let's try to get tactical dog. I don't know how tactical dog won the leader poll, but tactical dog won the leader poll somehow. Popularity poll. I think it was funny too because the rest of the characters in the poll were like hot anime girl, dog. Let me look that up real quick. Okay, he won 3rd place, and people just thought that he was cool enough that they gave him. Okay, there's a thing I can pull up for the dog, actually. Let's quickly initiate operation change screen after I mute this one. Screen change, go. Oh, well, how come it keeps losing my Internet Explorer window? That's weird. Alright, I think Twitter's still muted, isn't it? So yeah, they just made tactical dog a leader you can get. This is not an April Fool's Day joke. He's just in the game now as a leader. Just look at him go. Was he a good card? No. Was he a funny card? Yes. I always like it when there's leaders that are just clearly a meme that won. I think there's a few of them. Like, won this one. Nah, that was anime girl, dude. Okay, yeah. Dude. Anime girl. Anime girl. Anime girl, anime girl. Yeah, let's go back a bit. Let's see, anime girl, mech, yeah. Magna Legacy won. He had really stiff competition too to win as Jumbo Mech, by the way. There were a lot of competitors trying for his throne, but he won, and now he's a mech you can play as. Let's try to get him. Come on, everyone, channel your luck. We're gonna do a bunch of random 1-pack openings. Come on. I can feel it. Nope. Too much to hope for. What else had a weird leader? Yeah, I have him. Icy won his poll. That was funny. He has such a villain dialogue. There's anime girl, and I don't know if that's a girl or a dude. Somebody. Anime girl, dragon, and then Dracula. Oh, right, I forgot to change back. That's a skill issue for me. What did you have? Oh yeah, anime girl, dude, and yeah, mech dude, who was part robot and anime girl. But no, the one I was talking about earlier was we had anime girl, and then Magna Legacy the Destroyer, giant mech. He's got some really funny dialogue. I think we might be jumping back and forth between some Shadowverse reveal trailers. Because Magna Legacy had some funny stuff. Or Magna Zero. Oh, dang it, that's a spoiler. You weren't supposed to hear that yet. Screen swap.
This will fetch better data.
Just reload him real quick.
Absolute zero. This will fetch better data than simulations. A worthy foe, perhaps. I am your opponent. Your specs aren't bad. Don't expect gratitude. Magna boost.
God, such a goofy little lad.
Zero. The origin. The apex.
Oh, what a goofy leader. Yeah, he is committed to the bit of, I was programmed to be this corny, but I love it because my creator knew mercy. Yeah, we have Icy. We might play as him later. We do Portal again. Yep. I think they eventually made Sigis a buyable leader. You can just buy with gold, so you can have him. Yep, Woof, big dog. Girl, dog, big dog. That was a dude, I think. Yeah, no more. We're the more inhuman leaders. I remember they just didn't do a lot of them. Unfortunately, yep. Yeah, I think this might be the end of the inhuman leaders winning the polls and just anime girls winning. Yeah, we sure did have a lot of anime girls that set. Yep. There they are, just taking over. Random meme mechs and dogs have to fight real hard for their narrow their bits. Oh, were they? I thought Koan was a dude. But I guess they might be an ambiguous magical entity made of mana who doesn't have bits. Damn, there really was just like forever. Oh, there was Albert. The first dude I think we got. Now there was Dragonlancer. I think we had that. I had that at one point. And then that was when they started doing leaders. It was weird how Dragonlancer won one of the early slots. I mean, they look like a dude. I assumed they were a dude. But yeah, let's play a Portal game. Let's show off Icy. Or, as his full name goes, unpronounceable by me. It's a fucking mouthful. He was the cowboy villain whose main weapon was a jumbo magic train that ran people over. He was also the Titan of Profit, I think was his title, or the Titan of Industry. His main motivation for the Wild West set was that he just wanted to like make a lot of money with his train. he was a funny villain. Because it's like, oh, there's the zombies, there's the ghost epidemic. there's the wraiths taking souls, and there's the villain. What's his goal? Money. Dollar bills, please, actually. What a lad. Oh, we are not getting some good starting cards.
I beg your pardon.
Let's get ready to use ooh when he does something. He wanted to keep the living by feasting on soul something. Oh, was he? I thought he was just like in it for the money.
Ooh.
I thought he was an entirely for-profit villain.
I have laid claim to fate, to destiny itself.
God, the fucking accent though. He sounds so much more southern than he looks. He looks like a fucking host club dude. But he sounds like Colonel Sanders.
Don't want any regrets.
My. Worthy after all.
This is my decision.
I thank you.
Ever be in our favor.
Oh, you.
I'm
Stop that.
full of myself.
I want to be someone's hope too.
Stop drawing Shin. We don't need him. We don't need to kill Chaos yet. We kill Chaos in the last part of the game, not the first part. Damn it.
I've seen many a battlefield in my career.
At your service.
Oh, you must be my bridegroom.
Okay, we're gonna have to just go for another Kashim clear here, I believe. Goodbye, Shin. Please go back to the deck.
Any regrets? This is my decision.
Do you have what it takes?
I do.
The courage to. I have to do this.
I've got this.
Not a fairy tale. Another town. Another dance.
You know, thinking about that voice, you do not look as old as you sound there, Blade Dancer. It's kind of wild.
Everyone, I'm sorry.
Oh, Kasim,
Full of myself.
don't go. Wow, you have 3 attacks, and you're not attacking Rosa? Bold.
Polish that potential.
Oh, never mind. You've got this idiot.
All right, class.
Ugh, this guy's brutal. He turns off your fanfare so you can't get any ETBs anymore. But we have an answer. The answer is we have second Rosa.
Going on foot.
This is a trifle, that's all.
I don't need to fly to taste true freedom.
I hate Weiss as a character and as a card. He was like a weird, like, sort of their villain, I think, wasn't he? He's like, I'm doing stuff that might be the evil TM. It's like, okay. Good for you, buddy.
This is my decision. So bright. I can
Verifying access.
Oh, wait, that doesn't work. I thought it gave... Oh, it gives him a fanfare of off. Shoot. Well, that ain't what I thought it would be.
Down.
Whoopsie-doopsa. I thought it was a modifying effect, not a fanfare effect. Say it.
Your service.
Well, this might be a situation, as the kids call it. He is a living floodgate. And I'll be honest, I think he's a fine floodgate. It's just that the game has evolved a little to be a little too creature heavy, so he's a little too good. But I think that's just because people are playing cards that make him better.
Full of myself.
I forget, is he symmetrical? Yeah, he's not symmetrical. Well then, we're gonna go for a Grimnir pop, I guess.
My true name unto the skies.
You are getting on my last nerve.
Did I nail the dark brooding hero battle? Whirlwind.
Ah, he didn't hit him. Damn it, Grimnir, you did the wrong job. But I can robotic rescue him next turn. Show him how I lift.
Thy fealty.
I'll pick it up and put it down.
I await your lecture.
Shit, he's just playing a lot of wards, isn't he?
Can't fight it.
Ugh.
Hey, you didn't have to hit so hard.
Ugh, I think we might be stun locked out of this. Yeah. No, but he has base rush, so if he didn't play another ward, we'd be able to just punch him. Yeah, but he just has rush by default. So if he didn't play wards, we could punch this guy to death and just do something.
I want to be someone's hope too.
Many are charmed by what
I think
they
we're just dead here,
cannot
though.
have.
Yep, we're dead.
Prove thy fealty.
We'll just chalk that down as a loss already.
Sorry.
Acceptable.
Yep. Dang. Disgusted. What else can we play now? We could play Common Rider. Is Common Rider still legal? How many of the Common Rider cards are legal? Oh, Mars is banned. Shoot. Okay, Fighter's Fortitude. Oh, that could work. Yeah, you're just a big dude. Jumbo lad. Okay, what actually is there to make hero work? Let's see. Alice, not really. You, not really. What do you do? Nope. You're pretty easy to get out. We could try treasure. I think I have the parts for it, but we'd have to put it together. Let's see. Has anyone else built the hero deck that I can look at? Reviale hero decks. Nope. I think this deck might have lost too many pieces to work. Well, that's unfortunate. Can't play as a goofy Sentai guy. Ha. Looking at what else can I make? We could try that blood deck, but I'm not sure I want to play blood at the moment. I don't like ghosts. Haven is kind of meh. You know what, let's try fiddling with this deck. Let's do some brain time. Let's craft. So we need to find things that find commanders, because we only have one commander, I think. It's just him. So who can pad out our middle? You come with dudes. Ah, yes, you can be useful. But I don't know if finding the commander is going to be that crucial here. I think we need more officer cards. Because I don't think any of you guys really work for what I need. Because I don't need to find him because it's easy. I just find him with her because she finds the only enhanced card on the deck, which is him. Okay. Okay, what do you guys do? Who's got the search? Where's that search spell that finds officers? Is it you? Nope. No, it is you, but you're not the greatest. Penguin. There's a lot of Gilded Blade dudes for the new treasure deck, huh? Yeah. What spells are here? What am I missing out? Gotta be something going on, right? No, not you. Well, that's good. Oh, actually, you know what we can do? We can run the Pom-Pom Purin deck version. He's funny. He's a goofy little lad. A lot of good spells. What do we got? What do we got? We could run... Could run you. Let's run one of you. Two of you. And just pad out our early game with, I don't know. What's low cost and existing? Not you, not you. Can always run quick later. That'd be a thing. It's so weird that glittering gold doesn't count as a treasure. It's literally like, oh yeah, what are you? I'm glittering gold. You treasure? Apparently not. Okay. Oh, we could run you. Because we got trait cards in the deck out the wazoo. Perfect. This is a slap together pile, but it'll work on the big board. Yep. Onward to victory and death. Probably one and not the other. Death, that is. Wait, or victory. We want victory, not death. Hold on. Rewind real quick. Come on for victory. Let's win.
The battlefield awaits us.
And also, I think I'm gonna change back. I want to have body definition again. Actually. There I am. You can see my facial expressions clearly, and I'm not designed to look like a weirdo mook. Like this. I like this a lot.
Are you a guest or an intruder?
Did I?
Let evil burn in the fires of righteousness.
Ah, it's you, Metatron. My ultimate antagonist. But you know what I'm gonna play? I'm gonna play Freya.
Partake of my fruit.
Wait, did you say feet? Well, hold on. What was that dialogue there? Real quick. Hold on.
The world and
Hold up. Hold up. What was that?
Many are charmed by what they cannot have.
Come.
I'm watching you, Freya. I'm concerned about your dialogue not being family friendly to the values of this channel. I'm very concerned and suspicious. Very concerned indeed.
Did you sleep well?
let evil burn in the fires of righteousness.
Let's keep this up.
My wings are righteous fire. Go forth. Follow the righteous path. A super-sized serving of happiness.
God, Happy Pig is such a weird fucking card. Just a really big magic pig that likes life. It's sure is a weirdo. But you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do the Common Rider special. Go forth. Collab opportunity. Searching, destroying, all done at Mach speed. Kamen Rider Mach. That's a reference very few people probably get, but if you do, you're fucking awesome. Kamen Rider Drive was great. In fact, it's so great I'm going to describe it to you right now. So, it begins as all Kamen Rider series do with a great tragedy known as... Well, actually, just a tragedy is the thing. They're not always known as the same thing. But called the Global Freeze, where a strange group of robots slow down time across the planet of Earth to create chaos. And in that freeze, only a few people were able to move, including a police officer who, while trying to stop a criminal from actually, like, smuggling a lot of bombs into an orphanage or something, accidentally shoots his partner because the global freeze that slows down time, well, slowed down him too, and he could only look on in horror as he moved in slow motion, and his bullet went right through his partner's spine. It was not a good day to be Kamen Rider build, I'll be honest. But he overcame that and managed to keep, you know, some motivation of life going, and he went back to his usual rent-a-cop. No, not rent-a-cop, just cop life. He worked in the traffic department. He stopped guys from speeding until the robots known as the Roidmudes struck again and started slowing down time to replace human beings and absorb their memories to gain a higher level of AI understanding, which wasn't good for things in general. And so he became Kamen Rider Drive, a man who fused with a car and gained superpowers to fight evil robots before they, you know, killed and ate too many people. And in doing so, he learned that many lessons like that. Not all robots were as evil as he thought. What a real fucking shocker there for the kids. But also how to uncover the mystery of who murdered his dad, which was also pretty big because he got really murdered to death there.
Valiant attack!
No matter the danger,
Valiant
iron strike.
But we've now turned off part of our opponent's ability to kill us because Iron Defender has the ability to only take 1 damage at a time, and he's got a lot of damage, a lot of defense now because our special leader just gave him that power to just, you know, ignore it. Oh fuck, are you in Bahamut range already? Jesus. Okay, that's not good. We are gonna have to hope we find the pieces we need to win real quick, or we will die. Also, very quick. Shit.
We'll brand the world with our claws.
Goodbye, deck.
Farewell!
Goodbye, board.
Courage is all you need to overcome any obstacle.
Plus side.
Valiant attack!
No matter the danger.
They can't really get over this. So,
Evildoers will be burned to a crisp. Flaming impact.
As long as I have these wings.
okay, we might not win, maybe if we have exactly the right two cards in our deck, we'll win. But I'm not sure we do. So
By what they cannot have.
probably a loss here coming up. Oh, it's just stall dragon. Ugh. Nah.
The righteous path.
Lame deck. Such a lame deck.
The terror of being devoured.
Okay, I lose, but I don't like it.
A worthy battlefield.
Yeah, I don't think the wind slasher we had there would have helped either way, to be honest. Because we were too late, but we needed it to have it that turn for Storm to win. Let's try this again, see if this deck really is just bad now. Or if we have to swap to some sort of Evo deck. We might. And if not that, we'll just try Treasure. Because we do have a lot of the Treasure cards still, I think. So that's always a possibility. Ay, ay, ay.
The battlefield awaits a spike.
Silence.
Okay.
The dead have no need of words.
Oof. Valiant's not great in the starting hand. We'd rather have other things that do stuff. Though Send the Troops is a really good start. Because we can do that. Nice. We can start pretending to be a better aggro deck. God. Well, that's a way to put it. We can pretend to be better than we are. Okay. Now that's a hard aggro card. A 1/1 that only draws cards on the first turn if you play it, but evolves on the 8th turn. It's a very late game, early game card. Middle game, it's very mediocre.
You're still way too slow. You're too late.
I like how this guy is just the classic card Quick Blader, but even faster. It's like, I'm fast Quick Blade, actually, so I'm faster than fast. Get dunked, dum-dum. He is brittle, though, so he does just die quick. Oh, their Treasure. That's 200% a Treasure deck card. Stall. Actually, stall. Just a bit.
My thieving days are over.
Oh, is he gonna try to go for the clear? He's got enough bolts for it. He's gonna go for it. Punch me, thief. Punch me. I really don't want him to punch me, but I'm saying it so he does. Shit, he did it. Fuck, reverse psychology failed. Damn it. Foiled again.
Flying at Mach speed! Mach blast!
Just go fast. He's figured out what we are. He knows we're a bad deck. He'll play worse if he knows that. That's a mind game. Biome. Damn, I need more water. Can't believe I drank a liter already. I just looked away and I was gone. I was like, what? How did that happen? Like, boom. Drank it. I really do drink like a fish to rehydrate my gills. Do need that water though. I'm really thirsty. Oof. Damn, that is a aggressive dance is a very good card, I think. We could use that. Sweep.
Well, I've used something.
Yeah, I'd love to have been able to play with a Mock Knight on board, but I always think. Yeah, I know, because it's just that, like, the card, like, it's from the anime. The anime's going on. They haven't done another anime set yet. But, like, I feel like the card design is like, what do we do for hero? Like, some of these cards are just the anime cards and they're awful. Like, I don't watch the anime because I've realized the anime is pretty bad. It's got the worst elements of the trading card game thing, where not only does the main character go on about the meaning of friendship and how that can solve all the problems, he's also just not very good at the game and kind of just top decks all the time. And he never loses as a result of just being kind of not great. And he's kind of so actively not great, people make notes sometimes like, wow, I can't believe your deck's got like all these crappy bronze cards in it and you still win. Like, bruh, I think you're scrubbing out. You're not very good at this, are you?
Winning with money and resources.
Oh no.
I've got the whip
Oh hey, that's a card this deck played.
The time for regret is long
Wait,
gone.
what do you evolve into? You don't
partner here is in
You-
whip top shape.
Yeah, you don't evolve into anything. What are you doing? What? What? Okay. Okay.
Are you a guest or an intruder?
Flying at Mach speed! Mach blast!
We'll just blow you up.
Keep this up.
Okay, okay, we're shaping it.
Evildoers will be burned to a crisp!
And we'll just make them think we've got the 7 card in hand by playing out all our cards like an idiot. And then they'll forfeit because they think we've got a bigger answer. That's the brain strat right now. We're playing to our opponent assuming we've got better cards. A tale as old as time itself. Come on, just concede, guy. Oh no. Title Gunner, that's a good card. That's a card that almost won the leader poll, I think, too. He really liked her aesthetic. Like the fact that she wears a very low-cut shirt.
My dying breath.
Oof, yeah, there goes my board.
Flame repellent or something?
Okay. Shoot.
The gale will grant you vigor. Over here.
Now that was
You're still way too slow.
The feeble burns!
Lightning has nothing on. You're too late. You're too late.
Maybe he'll think I really have lethal here, right? Right? Hope so. Probably doesn't believe me, though. Why couldn't you find the card I needed?
Wait,
Lovely day for a fight!
I'll be winning with money.
He was called Titty Gunner by a bunch of peeps. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. And also because tidy sounds a lot like titty, huh? Society sure is mature. We are smart people. Planet of Earth, smart.
No way.
Come on, just
On prevailing wings, by condemnation's blade.
say what you want, but your pirate is free. You can't answer this much.
Our paths may differ.
Board clear.
Will be done.
Do you think they're feeling sorry for me, just not doing things good?
I feel it.
I think I'm being dunked on here. As I'm starting to suspect.
I'll be winning with money and
Damn, it's
resources.
you were the 3rd copy of Opulence, huh?
Our supply lines have been reinforced. Priceless. Priceless.
I want to be someone's hope too.
Bow your head and prepare for the end.
Everyone's hopes are riding on me.
No, come at me.
Priceless.
Dang, he's really cycling through the abilities on this thing.
regrets. As long as I have these wings.
You are fine.
Are you a guest or an intruder?
You have been.
Are you a guest or an intruder? Tray hand slipped. Your manners are all.
Damn, he really knows we're on the ropes now.
I will guard you.
Come on. Come on. Just draw the big card I need to win, right? Come on. Where are you? Nah. Nah. We are very much not doing it. We are running into the classic issue. Most of the heroes aren't very good on their own, and we have no way of drawing more easily.
As the ocean is deep.
The time for regret is long gone.
Sinning is but proof of our freedom.
Ow. Stop.
How it's done.
Right, you exist.
Dead.
A worthy battlefield.
Yeah. This isn't a good deck. This is not a good deck. In fact, it is so demonstrably not a good deck. Well, we're gonna take a quick break here. I gotta grab some more water. Be right back. And we're back. And I've acquired another liter of water and an additional cup of water. So here's the previously on. Koizetsu plays Shadowverse. I tried playing the Common Rider deck. It did not win. We got bodied by a very medium competent deck who I'm pretty sure was slow rolling us because they just didn't think we'd draw the way to win. And we didn't. And then we lost. So sadly, Valiant Fencer, you tried the hardest you could. We just couldn't use you. And so now we're going to play a different deck. And by that I mean I'm going to try to reverse engineer a treasure deck. Was that a treasure deck or was that the Swordcraft deck? That was Common Rider. Okay. So we're now going to try to build a treasure deck. So new deck. Swordcraft. And let's look up treasure. Right, doesn't go there. Let's go to traits, advanced, add trait. Right, it's not there either. Ah, it's called loot. That explains something. Wow, there's not a lot of cards that care about loot, huh? Okay, well, that's the first part. Now let's go find some of those generic cards we saw floating around earlier. I kind of want to try to build it myself. I like slapping together discount versions of decks and then slowly figuring out where the power is. Okay, we're gonna definitely put the penguin in though, right? Yeah, maybe only 2 penguins. Let's see. Are they all called gilded? Yeah, let's type gilded in next after I just go scrolling. Oh. Okay, link's been posted. I'll look at that in a minute. What do you do? Yeah, just summon dudes. Destroy dudes. Yeah, Fanfare looks like a real deck. I don't know if it's gonna do anything though. Let's get a few of you. Yoop. Yoop. Yeah, put 3 of you in already. That's 1 of you. Can't hurt. General Maximus is a funny lad, actually. We don't want to hit an opulent though on it. It's a really bad hit. Because it doesn't trigger Fanfare. Oh, you guys. Nope, nope, nope. So I guess the rest of the deck is just good cards that care about commanders, huh? I'd probably run. No, where are you? Shoot, where did he go? Come on, yep, you. Nope. Oh, the 3/1 Bane is no longer in the format, huh? Yeah, I guess you run you, huh? Tony's a good tutor, yeah. He probably works as a tutor too, because he's from the school set. What else is there? Like, we're running 2 of these already. Do we have to run a third? A third aggressive? Yeah, I think we're in 3rd aggressive. Shoot. You? Maybe? Yeah, you're fun. You're just a big dumb editor of the game. And I'm not a big fan of you, honestly, but I guess people run you. Maybe we just play... We just play double Weiss to be an asshole. Let's do that. I choose violence a little, I think. Let's choose violence a tad bit. And is... What's his fuck still in the game? The guy who cared about playing cards. Shoot, where is he? No. The guy who cared about playing... Was it Nightly Thief? Let me Google Google. No, not that card. He was like a mythic. He was, or legendary. He was like, plays stuff that costs 1, do things. I don't remember what his fucking name was though, and he might not be in. He was like a festive card. He might have cared about gold. He did stuff and things. How about we just put you in because you're good? Yeah. Yeah, let's just... This is a slap together, ain't it? But that's the way I love it. I like playing all the random cards so I can figure out what is, what's actually worth a damn. And I'm gonna pour myself some more water because I've already drank a cup and a half. And this is a big cup too, it's like a half-liter cup. I am possibly dehydrated. I hope not, because that's not a very fun experience. But a random commander card of 2 costs or less. How many commanders do we have of 2 costs or less? Oh, but we can run condemned cards. Shoot, we could do that. Let me just finish this commander search. You know, do we have any, actually, do any of these things have enhance? I don't want to accidentally turn off our cats. No. Actually, we'll take out one of you. Put in one of you. Yes, this deck is not viable. Truly a sane name for this deck. And now we'll just use a few of our crafts from the temporary gems, just make the cards we need. Oh, you're a fanfare dude. We could probably run. Eh, we're not going to dip fanfare yet. We'll do it in a bit. We'll wait a hot minute. Actually, wait a second. This isn't one of the pre-built decks we can borrow, is it? Because I don't want to do that if I can save some stuff. Let's see what's in Rally Sword. Oh wow, they really never made this a more convenient way of reading these, huh? Monica, Chronos Admiral. What I'm picking up is the answer is no, I think, looking at that. Okay, cards needed. Sure. Well, let's take this up to the ladder. No way to find out how well this deck performs without losing to it. Losing with it a lot, so let's go. Am I out of water already? Like, I know I'm drinking with a straw, but damn, this is going... I thought this would go slower with a straw, not faster. shoot. Oh, that's pretty nice. Pretty nice. Oh, hey, that's pretty nice. You could play private match against me. Oh, I could do that. You have to promise not to be looking at my screen, though. Otherwise, I'll lose real easy. Oh, it's the mirror. Great. That's always an experience.
Let evil burn in the fires of righteousness.
I activate the power of Lock Kill Metatron.
Follow the righteous path.
Never don't have it. That's what we call skill. Top tier gameplay, always hit the right random target. If you can't do that, you can never win as this deck. Yeah, if you don't do that, that's not the real meaning of Shadowverse. What is it? Just kill the boots. We could just kill this guy. Yeah, we need to save you a turn so we get the evolve effect. Consider the following. What if we just make a bunch of idiots? You know? Oh dang, you found Roger. How did you do that? What a coincidence. How did that happen? Oh no, what a shame. Yeah, and he's really drawn a lot of cards off this Deep Scout. I wish we had one of those things. God, I wish we had one of them things.
The waves and the sea call to me.
Let's keep this up.
I know the sea like the back of me.
Okay, second damage to enemy leader. So we could do 1 damage. Let's see, 2, 3. Yeah, okay, we got a path. 1, 2, 3, 1. Boom.
Oh, how I miss the tides. Right there.
RNG hit. And let's do that.
Right there.
He also drew Barbados off the top. Yeah, we never don't have what we need. Oh, we got another one of him. We got Opulence to pop the clear. We do have that. We have had enough fanfare, right? Oh no, we haven't. We're 2 off. Even though we top decked 2 of our rally card, we didn't hit it. He's got to trade into he's got to trade captain to captain, right? And he's probably gonna go for my title, not knowing that I have the solution of a second title gunner. Skilled gameplay, except no substitutes. Need first mate. Oh, if we had first mate, we'd be really cooking. Is what I'd say if I didn't know we were gonna do, because I'm using prescience to see the future. Oh, he's got a Barbados too. We're in the Barbados Wars. Draw. Nope. Okay, could have been. Could have been. Could have been the guy though. You never knew. You didn't know. You didn't know.
Oh, how I miss the tides. Right there. Can I get some breeze here?
Come get some. Watch and learn, amateurs.
I think we might actually burn an Evo on him. I just need better cards.
The fable burns.
God, he looks really nice when he evolves. He's come a long way from being just that derpy guy at low cost. We'll just save these. We don't want to reveal we have Barbados, and we're not close to hand cap yet. We might go for We Merchant to get another Evo point, to be honest. Although I don't think we've got much to use for a full cap, because now we could we can do Knight. We can do Merchant. We could do Merchant, play Merchant, and then just play like 4 things to cycle through all her abilities multiple times. Oh, you're already at Black Flag? Damn. Oh wow, you're American sniping me? I thought I was American sniping you. That's kind of weird. He's running are you just running Insight? Like, does this deck play amulets? That's weird. Okay, we could always just storm Barbados too.
Well, aren't you something?
Probably not though. We'll save Barbados. We might try to go for the sneaky opulent double storm, because you can always try to dual blade fury something on 10, which I find to be a funny move. But what chicken butt? Yeah, that's not gonna work. So I think We Merchants is the play. To be honest, we need another Evo point. Where do we go maneuver? Let's appraise.
Our supply lines have been reinforced.
We'll go you.
My thieving days are over. Priceless.
We'll goblet ourselves because we don't really care if the thief lives or dies.
Priceless. You're wide open. I'll win with
Easy
wealth.
peasy. Time for the next job.
Now that was a fight. Priceless.
Forgot about that point gain again. Okay, that should be enough for Barbados to really be in trigger range. Perfect.
As liquid as the ocean is deep.
Alright, you getting life off of Mikhail. What a boring card. Truly. But I think if he doesn't think I've got Barbados, he won't do anything. Yeah, okay, I think he's overconfident. And this is a lesson in trickery, guys. Oh, never mind, he had exact lethal. Fuck, I thought I had him on he didn't think I had Barbados. Shoot. Hey, maybe I should have healed myself instead of the thief. Well. Yep. I do know that I was at 7 for the loot count, though. I know how to count the loot count in my brain. I did play this deck a while. Okay, let's try to get to at least a convenience store ratio by the end of the evening, I guess. Come on, show me something. Come on. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, it's the academy. Dun, 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 dun.
The battlefield awaits a spark.
Artifacts, activate!
Yeah, works for me. Turn 2 title, turn 3 cats, turn 4 Roger. Unless we want to be really aggressive, do you think we just do turn 1 Roger? Only if you played a loot card. Never mind. Goodbye.
Clear skies above R2S.
Oh! Machina. Ugh. That's a deck. It's a real fucker's deck, as some people call it.
Verifying access.
Ooh, shoot, we don't have a sweeper in this deck, do we? Now we can play this next turn, I guess. Ooh. Huh. What do we do here, actually? I kind of really wanted to play cats, but I can't exactly do that right now.
Shutting down.
My thieving days are over. Wide open!
Shutting down.
That'll do it.
Down.
Good enough. Da-da-da-da-da. Dun, da-da-da-dun, da-da-da-dun.
Verifying access.
Bro, really?
I
Just-
have no regrets.
Do you just have all of these in hand?
Access.
Well, I guess I have to show you that I never don't have this. What do you think about that, buckaroo? Expression that actually works a lot better now we're playing a pirate-themed deck, eh? Ah, me arties.
Detention.
Shutting down.
Fire!
Shutting down.
Burn! Oh, he doesn't do a dialogue like "Fire the cannons, mateys!" Shoot!
He takes the pictures.
Bruh.
Please, hit the target.
Is he gonna make another wide board of Machina?
Rolling cam.
Verifying access.
How many times are you gonna do that? It's your one move! God, okay, well. He recovers a point, so it's 3, 5, 1, 1, okay.
The tides roil the waters of my heart.
The feeble burns!
Everything I have, I get scream for me.
Shutting down.
Oh, how I miss the tides.
Now we do this.
Let's
Give
go.
me the signals right there.
Shutting down.
And we pray to RNGesus, bolt swerve to the left.
Let's
Give me
go.
the signals right there. Right in here.
Boom. You're not the only one that can build a giant board, buddy. Ha, 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 ha. How does it feel to be bested by superior tactics?
By fealty. Indian strives innovation.
You're already at 10, huh? Yeah, I guess you would be after you lost. You played the card that gives you 3 of the stupid things 3 times, huh?
I can lift this post.
At last, satisfaction.
Well, I'm not going to use you yet, but I can use you.
Bloom fiercely, bloom proudly. A bouquet of blades.
The joints!
Bouquet of blades.
The joints!
I will pierce
No one cares about what you're rolling behind the school, buddy.
Bouquet of blades.
Oh, perfect. I can do... Oh, no, I save you. I go... You.
I can even use a little magic.
They never see that coming. They never see it coming.
Prove thy fealty. Ignorance drives innovation.
Okay, we could do a funny play if we survive enough dudes, but we probably won't, so. By having opulent Barbados, if we're not forced to use a Barbados here, we can use opulent with a strike. I think that's a 10-turn card, so this is 3, and it only discounts by 3. It doesn't make it free, doesn't it? Yep. I think we're just gonna have to use opulent merchant this turn.
Can I get some praise here?
Yeah, probably can do we merchants, I think. Get some heal up. No, we can't. We gotta do the wipe. Or we do Olivia. Olivia gets the clear, right? Then we can we merchant. Draw. No, Barbados. We're not close enough on reach. We need to heal. So Olivia first.
On prevailing wings, by condemnation's blade. By heaven's fiery light. Our paths may differ, yet our will be done.
Because we need the cup to gain HP. Because we're too close to one of these killing us.
Our supply lines have been reinforced. Crisis. I will pierce the seas. I'm proud of you. Priceless.
Okay, if we live a turn, we'll live.
Ignorance drives innovation.
Probably. Because we got Barbados, you. Barbados, you, double black flag, pop an enemy, 2 more around. Yeah, that's the concern here, is I think they probably have a way to get me. Or not, actually. No, they will, because they just rush in. Ugh, okay, well, here's what we need to find. We need to find a sweeper. The inability to deal with, like, wide boards is, woof, not good. What sweepers exist in this format? Let's find out. We really could be running Fighter's Fortitude for that. We could be running Send the Troops as well, to be honest. Why aren't we running Send the Troops? It's really easy to discard loot for that. Okay, we just don't have a sweeper in this format. Good to know. Good to know. Let's see what door number 2 does. Oh, we lost again. Ah, okay. I think we got a better handle of it this time. Let's try. Nice. Unfortunately, this is the sort of board where turn 1 scout is a very bad play because they can just get there. They gotta save you.
I feel it.
It really just is every fucking deck playing Mikael, huh?
I'm just a diamond in the rough, right?
When is he gonna leave rotation? I don't dislike him for power level. I just think he's hideously lame and boring. Just a 3-1 with Rush that everyone plays. He's like that guy you're friends with because he owns an Xbox, and no one else in your friend group does.
Oh, how I miss the tides.
Kill Michael. Great, thanks. Excellent. I want the scout boots to go to the 3-1.
I'm coming for you.
Yeah, we didn't have scout boots.
I'll carve a new plan forward.
I guess. I kind of didn't want to burn her that early. Double U is a pain in the ass, though. Mostly because I can't just Aurelia you. I can do this though.
The tides roil the waters of my heart.
Let's heat this up.
Everything I have, I give for Our Lady.
I will pierce the seas.
Let's
Give
go.
me the signal. Fire!
Scream for me.
Yeah, but we already have like a ton of dudes, and I think she's just good enough for clearing. We can always take her out, but I think she's fine. We're also running cats, just guarantee Barbados, so we're basically running 5 Barbadoses in the deck at the moment, even without Tony's random search. So that part's fine, I think. Are we hit enough for this? No.
Bloom fiercely, bloom proudly.
We can afford to spend more Evos because of Olivia, I think.
Fly true to a bouquet of blades. A bouquet of blades.
The curtain will never fall.
No, we don't do that. We're good on hand size. And next turn we can be an asshole. Just remind me, how do ghosts work with fanfare?
This is an offering to the underworld.
Now they just have storm. Bleh. So this does not in fact turn them off.
I can still fight.
Over here. I'm coming for you.
Don the mask of death.
Yep. No, my question was, does he prevent them from getting storm? Or they inherently have storm, so it doesn't work. Unfortunately.
Beauty is fleeting. Beauty is fleeting. Darkness is eternal.
I think we'll just have to do this. And pay the 3 for graceful.
Money and resources. Our supply lines have been
Masquerade also creates a ghost when it comes into play. Not fanfare.
Coming for you. Taste my hellfire.
Masquerade also creates a ghost when it comes into play, not from a fanfare. Yeah, those are just death triggers. Blech. Okay. This does not have a good ghost matchup, does it? Or did we just not draw the good ghost matchup? Let's try again. With feeling and emotion, and a care in the world, and the belief we will draw cards we need. And not think too much about the art we just saw for that card, which looked a little sus. A tad bit suspicious.
The battlefield awaits a spark.
Well, at least we can beat this deck, I think. With this. Sure. If we can starve off their John or Jean at the end of the game, we'll be able to do something with you, Weiss. How right is the goo monsters from the water? I forgot that was a plot point.
Watch and learn, amateurs. Easy peasy.
I can even use a little magic.
Yeah, Cat's always just gets you what you need, so you can just go ham with her. It's pretty fun. Skullfin again. Sure as always him. Lording around. I gotta say these wolves are pretty powerful rare. They're basically never not on.
Emerald light.
I told you I'm not some common thief. Oh, how I miss the tides. Right there.
We save that for him. Yeah, sure, we'll save it. The one extra damage probably won't kill us here. We can always make, and we can make 2 dudes next turn, which is pretty valuable. Because lets us go through 3 dudes, theoretically. Which also means we can conserve one of them. How many Skullfanes has he? How many Skullfanes has he used? 3. That means Skullfanes how much less? How many Skullfanes are you at? Because that makes it or breaks it on whether I use this turn. I don't use it this turn. I'm going to go with you.
The tides roil the waters of my heart.
Right there. Going for the prey.
Let's heat this up.
Let's go ham.
I'll fight till my die. Right here. Right there. Going for the prey.
Okay. It's a bit aggressive, but I think it'll play out on the big board. And he's gonna have to have a second Skullfane to get it to go off.
Durable and strong.
Yeah. Dang. Maybe that was the Weiss turn. Shoot. Shoot. Shoot the door. That's a fanfare, whatever attacks. Yeah, that's a fanfare to give her the abilities, right? No, that's an Evo. It would not have mattered. Yes, it would not have mattered here, so it's a good thing we didn't play into this with Weiss, because Weiss would have died to this combination of abilities and spells.
Isn't it?
Now that's a fight!
Can Weiss kill one of them and kill the other one? No, we can't because it's too much mana. We could Storm.
The tides roil the waters of my heart.
The feeble burns!
Everything I have, I give for Our Lady. Let's
Give
go.
me the signal, Captain Fire!
Possibly strong.
Let's
Give me
go.
the signal, Captain Fire! Captain, we're out of boom balls!
Let's
Give me
go.
the signal, Captain Fire!
I was not enough.
And now, if he can't kill us here, we can probably Barbados him. Hopefully.
Brilliant emerald blessings upon you. May happiness come to you.
Ooh, bad. Did he misclick that? Hold on. What?
The emerald
Hold up.
graces all with its light.
Hold up. Oh. I think he might have misclicked and thought he could use this as its other mode. Well, yeah. So,
By heaven's fiery
sorry, man.
Sinning is but proof of our freedom.
I'll play this to prove that I had the 8 damage. And I'll just, goodbye. At long last, a win. Okay.
before it got to heat up.
Okay, so that's how that works. Although I can't help but feel like our opponent just definitely did not click the right button there and just didn't know how their accelerate worked. But, you know, we take him. We take a win. The rare Koi win.
The battlefield awaits a spark.
I am the cosmic
I really
flower.
am out of water. Why am I so thirsty? I don't think I thought I could have sworn I stayed hydrated yesterday and the day before, but am I just an idiot? I might be an idiot.
Even days are over.
Hold on, I think that might be the case here. I might be doing a stupid thing. Shit. That's not good. Not good at all.
Professional star setter at your service.
Hold on, what? Wait a second, what deck is this? I recognize that card, but what does that do? Hold on a second, hold on. I think this is a trap. What does this card... What deck plays this fucking card? Oh, it's... Chimeras? What? Hold on, that can't be right. That can't be it, right? Right? No? What? Huh.
Wide open.
At last.
Let's try shape like that. Nice. Okay, okay. It's good, it's good. Cooking. Let him cook, let him cook. We can even go cats kill one of their dudes, but the real worry is if they don't play any interaction, we might starve out on a board of low drops that just can't get through the damage in time for them to combo off. Gotta watch out for that. You don't see board lock occur as often these days, but it's... Oh. Okay. I mean, I wasn't sure we had that, but I'll count that as a win. Ooh. You're a fancy card that I don't think anyone plays because you're just the common that doesn't do much. It's kind of sad when some of the really good art is just on a common card that doesn't do anything in particular. Like, I know my main card game, Magic the Gathering, has that as a big issue. It's like, oh, these artists are really good and they've set the industry standard for like consistent fantasy art for years, but dear lord, is sometimes the best cards in the game that win like the big awards, like it's a 0/3, it has no relevant abilities. Okay. Great, thanks. The guy probably spent like 70 hours working on this one painting, but it's like, yeah, it's, you know, what's it used for? It's for a janky uncommon combat trick that does barely any damage boost and is too many mana, so it's not playable. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Oh, is this Forest Craft? I thought this was Rune again. Shit, I do not remember what... Oh, I know what you are. You're the fucking fairy deck, aren't you? Oh, you motherfucks. Hold on. I don't like you guys. I don't like you at all. Ooh, that's not good. Shoot. Yeah, we gotta do it this way. We pay that penguin! Or penguino. And we kill you because the 1 damage is guaranteed to pop. Okay. Don't let him bounce that anymore. He's up to what? 2 fairies in hand now? Shit. We're gonna have to heal ourselves a lot with the goblet. Oh, it's you, mother. Oh. Oh, yeah, you're bounce. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be a game. It's gonna be a game of all time, folks. Once again. It's you.
My thieving days are over. I can even use a little magic.
Okay, Roger, you're gonna have to give me a lot of healing because I need a lot of healing to fight this thing. Their average reach is like what? 10, right? 1 on damage, 1 on leave, 2 on leave, so that's like 9, 12 per on the big turn. Okay. Anyway, other topics of conversation. They sure did go ham drawing the abs on this tiger woman. I wonder what demographic that could be for. It's actually not particularly insightful or riveting. Oof. There. Oh, you shoot. Okay, they played 1. They've gone even on fairies. We aren't counting the amount of fairies, right?
I told you I'm not some common thief. Hi, I'm your new handler.
What does Fairy Fun Fact do again?
Hi, I'm your
What is that card?
every piece is forged.
Fairy Fun Fact, summon a fairy. Ugh. Ooh, that ain't good. And us without a sweeper in this format. Roger. It's not a tiger. Is that a dude? Is it not wearing like a dress? It's got like the poofy things on the side. Huh. A tiger dude, not a girl. Huh. Huh. Well, you learn something new every day.
Wide open. The water's freezing.
We should have played her earlier. Whoops. I guess we'll play her next turn. Let's put this. We're up to like 5, right? Nope, 4. Summon if area evolves and went. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I read it. We might be on a bit of a time delay here. Very fun fact. Yeah, it's so easy to get that thing to the count. Are they at 10 already? Jeez. Wow, they really just churned through their dudes.
Our bond was a bud. Now watch it bloom. Every piece is forged from the heart.
Oh, wait, you're still legal? Huh.
Piece is forged from the heart.
I thought you rotated out.
The forest. So this is the world outside the forest.
I have no regrets.
Grant me power.
But why are you evolving her?
Each weapon is a piece of my
Doesn't she go back to your hand? Or was that not the one that did that? Six. Oh, we're too far off on this. 1, 2, 3. 4. No, we can't hit that.
The tides roil the waters of my heart.
I will pierce the seas.
We can go... this.
Let's go.
Going for the play.
Because the important thing here is we need to have another way of burning down something.
Everything I have, I
So we can
give to our
use
lady.
Gilded Boots here.
Let's
Give
go.
me the signal, Captain.
Ah, coward. We do whatever we want. My bad, Captain.
Scream for me.
I won't give up. I'm still no good.
Let's
Give
go.
me the signal, Captain. Fire!
Let's
Give me
go.
the signal, Captain. Fire! Captain, we're out of bull balls.
And Barbados has to eat something here. Perfect. Ooh, almost hit the timer there. But we're skilled enough that we don't do that. All my years of playing Portalcraft and fighting against the clock, desperately trying to kill my ability to play a bajillion cards and wipe my opponent off this plane of existence, has finally come back in clutch.
Hey, let's play.
Although I think we're both at too much HP to just one off. Rain goes in mine, yeah. Oh, they played a different rain. Yeah, I figured. Oh no, it's you. Shit.
Protect my people.
Okay.
Awesome you will
And
not
last,
become.
satisfaction.
Yeah. They've got like 4 in hand though, right? 3 or 4? It's not too much, right?
Play. Hey, let's play.
Yeah, you can revolve for free. So we
As wicked as the ocean is deep.
By heaven's fiery light.
Sinning is but proof of our
My
freedom.
resentment is rooted deep.
I'll be winning with money and resources. Our supply has been reinforced.
okay. That's good.
forest guides my spear.
A waste.
On
Yep.
my own.
Anything for free.
I just have to try.
Only 10. I wonder if they'll just not kill Barbados because they forget that they've got graceful maneuver. Like, that'd be a really bad move for them, but I've seen people forget before, so I'm curious. It's still only 12, right? Oh, they saw that, okay. You're not that dumb, opponent, I'll give you that. Fine. Grudging respect. If I do that, I can evolve her, that's... 1 off, isn't it? Wait. Flag, other guy. 3, 10. Burn. I think that is it. I think we've got it. Okay, we need to burn the flag.
As wicked as the ocean is deep.
Let's beat this up.
Sinning is but
No, because see, here's we do this.
Fulfilled.
Then... No, how do we get to our second one? No, we're right, we do this. We never didn't have it. Because we do this for 3 burn, we do this for 1 burn, and then that's exact lethal.
ought to be fun.
Boom! See?
I don't have to win.
I got plays. I'm smart. I'm smart. Sometimes the counterintuitive line that seems on first glance like we're losing the flag we need, crucial because we only needed the 1 flag. We can't play 2 flags. We just needed 2 treasure to play. Come on, that was a clever play. I guessed my math for a second there, but I saw the line. I'll give you a second to catch up. I don't think we could have, because we only had 8. So we couldn't have played Thief beforehand. And we couldn't Jolly Roger because we'd have to play the loot, which we couldn't play because it would be in hand. Yeah, but we couldn't play that because we had to have... We only had 8, we didn't have 9. So we couldn't have played the guy and then fused the boots. We had to play him afterwards for the burn. Because we needed the Barbados recovery of 3 points before we could play the, play it.
None but me.
And we couldn't play, even if we played flag to get the flag for free, we still wouldn't have enough energy because we can't go to 9, we can only go to 8. So if we went flag, free, then thief, we still wouldn't be at the right amount.
Yeah, my thieving days are over.
Oh no, Greater Will. Do I still trigger Clash? Nope. Okay. Give me that. Give me the booch with the fur.
Let evil burn in the fires of righteousness. Wide open.
Well, it's kind of amazing Metatron is still just a massive wall as a 1/4 blocker that just blocks everything. Okay.
Welcome home. You've been waiting.
The tides roil the waters of my heart.
Let's keep this up.
I think the trick here is we don't go too aggressive.
Everything I have, I give for Our Lady.
So we go
You're wide open.
weep,
Easy
wop,
peasy.
I won't give up.
wop. Because we just net even on the boots. And we can serve him as being bigger. I don't want to rush them down too far because the Vengeance might be a trap here. If we get them too low, they can just trigger that. I can't remember every Vengeance card in the game right now. And we're saving the free Gilded because I think they'll forget about it and we'll use it later. Yeah.
As you desire.
I won't give up.
You're wide open.
The tides roil the waters of my heart.
I guess we'll keep doing the secret strat. Just make sure opponent forgets that these exist. And it'll all work out. Big brain.
Let's go.
I suspect he's got a sweeper here too, so I'm not gonna walk into that like a dum-dum. You can't get me. Wow, he's really just got all these, huh? What? What? The triple? Oh, baby, a triple? Okay. Okay.
You're wide open.
Well,
I have no
far be it
regrets.
from me to be the most sophisticated man on the block, but is this not the point where we do this?
By heavens,
And say, better have it?
all right, class.
Follow the righteous
Won't give up.
As you desire. As you desire.
I'm not falling for that trick. I'm not doing that again. I've done that too many times in my life. Too many times have I walked into...
This was foreseen.
Oh, is there just a transformation deck I don't know about?
Having talent.
Right on their heels. You got it.
I think there's just a transformation deck I don't know about existing. Okay. Put a Dread Flag into play. Storm. Like... I just do this, right? Like...
As wicked as the ocean is deep.
Let's keep this
Like...
up.
Sinning is but proof of our
And then I do this,
As you desire.
and I do this,
As you desire.
and I do this, and then I do this
As you desire.
to make him feel bad. Psychic damage. The man's like, oh, he's locked out. He's only got 10. And I was like, oh yeah, but I got another +1/+1 necklace up my sleeve. Whoop.
Smothered before
Okay, let's go back to that other game real quick then. After I mark another victory up. I think I'm getting back in the groove of playing this loot deck. Oops, Daisy, you are still blocking the screen, OBS.
the battlefield.
That was a control deck created by a blood main.
Nature, grant me your strength.
Yeah, it's a weird deck, I'll tell you. Like, I understand the principles. Like, what if we just board lock and they can't win? Okay, so... Oh, this is a nice feature. So we just go... So turn 6, I think, is where things start mattering. 7. Yeah. 6. Yeah. Let's go 5. So...
The tides roil the waters of my heart.
I think this is the turn where we went and just made a bunch of dudes to just wipe the board.
Let's go.
Going for the play.
We didn't really care what we made cost 0 there.
Everything I have, I give for our lady.
Or no, we did, because we needed to make that guy attack so we could ping for 1 something else.
Whatever we want. My bad, Captain.
Yeah, we kill that, conserve our guy, we do that, then we kill her. Roger's here, yeah. Yeah. And we had a lot of extra boots, but we were tight on time at this point, so we lost a boot. It's overflow. And then we hit the exact time there, so...
Hi, I'm your new hand. Hey, let's play.
Wither and die among the lily's dark embrace.
I will protect my people.
A healthy blossom you
At last, satisfaction.
Can I get some praise here? Hey, let's play. Hey, let's play. As liquid as the ocean is deep.
Yeah, we didn't know we'd draw second barb, but from this position on the board, once we had second barb, we had the idea of how we would close out.
Sinning is but proof of our
My
freedom.
resentment is rooted deep.
But fusing 1 would have worked. I didn't want to overdraw, was the thing.
Money and resources. Our supply lines have been reinforced.
But yeah, I suppose we could have only used 1 of the boots, but I just want to get rid of both of them. But also, I think we needed to fuse both to hit 7 there. No, we didn't, I don't think. Did we? Hold on, let's go back. Because this turn we're at... How many loot are we at? We're at loot 4.
The tides roil the waters of my heart.
I will pierce the sea.
No, you get a card upon playing.
Let's go.
Going for the play.
Yeah, I just wanted to have 7 cards in hand, not 8.
The feeble burns.
In case I created more loot from something else.
Our lady. Let's go.
And also it was, you know, kind of quick because the timer was right there.
My bad, Captain.
So we're at
I won't give up.
At this point, we're at how much loot? 6. Yeah. We just played with 2 more, we're at 8, I think. And we fused more to 10. So that's all for that turn, I think, that matters. But you had no more energy. On which turn? Turn 6 or turn 7?
As liquid as the ocean is deep.
By heaven's fiery lights.
Because on this turn we use all our energy and we go Barbados, push damage, and then we use Graceful to hit the board wipe.
Resources.
Yeah, that's why we fused 2 for Barbados. I wanted extra space for the next turns in case I had a card that netted me card draw. I didn't want to overdraw.
Our supply lines have been
Wasn't exactly the best, but who knows. Anyway. But this turn we did see Barbados, so we did have our line, which was 11 damage. Or 9 damage, guaranteed 12. Because they go here. And theoretically, if we hadn't done both boots, we'd have an extra boot here. But, again, close to the wire decision. But from this position, we did have lethal from this. I don't think we had lethal another way. So we needed to eat the flag here because we didn't have another boot because we ate the boots for Barbados 1 that we didn't know about. So we couldn't have really saved the boots too easily. We'd be like, oh, we assume we get another Barbados. But from here, it's we can't play Thief before we play Barbados because we go down to 6 and we lose Storm. We have to go Barbados first, using the flag for the evolve because we're out of evolves. Thief, flag, other thing, kill.
Let's heat this up.
Because I don't think there's any other path besides this on this turn.
What you learn, amateurs? I failed.
Yeah, because that extra burn is what clinches the game.
To win every time.
Should we have probably saved a boot? Maybe, yeah. But I felt that it was better to just conserve hand at that point. You don't have Opulent, Aurelia, and Olivia Sylvia. Yeah, I'm keeping Olivia in because I just need a way of winning in the later game. And the clear is very useful. Plus we need evolves. We can always get them. And what other things we got? Aurelia, yeah, Aurelia's a one of. Opulent, which one's Opulent? Yeah, I do not dislike Opulent. Opulent is very good for this sort of deck. The healing, the draw, and the boost is just huge with the amount of treasure you generate some turns. Plus the other abilities are very strong. Like, Graceful Maneuver is an easy clear from most positions because it does 5 damage on a clear for the entire board. More if you got power boosting things like the necklace. Merchant gives you an extra Evo point, which is very good. Yeah, but I don't think you always need Roger though, because Roger it lets you play one more loot a turn, and if you play 2 loot, you burn, but you don't always play 2 loot. Because you don't find loot that often. And Dual Blade is a way of winning the game in the late game because you can play her you can play Barbados and her on turn 9. So Barbados for 7, get 3 back, play her for free. You pull out Dual Blade, and then you can Dual Blade Barbados for 14 damage, 16 if you've saved a free necklace. Most don't build tall wards often enough. For what? What are tall? What loses to what beats tall wards? Because this is for wide with graceful. Dang, I'm just completely out of water. There's not even any of them. I'm gonna quickly go and grab some water. I'll be back in a second. I guess wide wards would be lethal by then. Things like John and turn 5 or Draziel. Right, but what are you talking about wards? And which card are you talking about doesn't deal with wards? Because Olivia's in for a late game sweep plus extra Evo points. And she lets you make a few other plays as well. That's why I'm putting her in 1. It's for the mid. Because quite frankly, I don't think Sword has any good sweepers at the moment besides like Fighter's Fortitude. Like, I just don't think there's anything that wipes a board easily at the moment. We don't have any of our like 2 damage to everything things. Is it a positive matchup against Baja Dragon? Yeah, because we're fast enough, I guess. But I don't mind having more Tony hits. Because Tony's big strength is he's just a guy that gets you a card, gets you one of a certain amount of cards out of your deck. And if we need Barbados, we're running Cats, because Cats only can hit Barbados. And they're also just solid. Yeah, but like First Mate has a terrible time like going against a 4-fairy board or a Machina 3. Because you can play him out, you have to have another thing, and you lose most of the trade anyway. And if they're 4 wide, you don't have enough on turn 4 or turn 5. You gotta put a lot of resource into getting that sort of clear. And he's also only 1 card in the deck, so you only have 3 of him, and there's so many more ways of going wide, like we saw in that Portal match. What else? Like, Aurelia's a clear, that's why I'm running her, because I just don't want to die to early game aggro decks anymore. Because if I get swarmed out by something, I need something to clear, and I don't mind popping an Evo on 4 for guaranteed full plus recovery on play points and ward. And can't be targeted. I think she's just too good as generic to not use her. It's amazing how cheap Shuriken Jutsu's gotten. I mean, yeah, it is, but then you're kind of fucked on because then you're fucked on missing Roger. And you have to also have a loot to do it, so syncing that up can be a real pain. Scout. Which one's Scout? Oh yeah, Deep Sea Scout. You can't really run Deep Sea Scout out that often in the early game, I think. There's just too much removal, and you'll lose out on the draw. I feel like you gotta conserve this for mid, or at least turn 3. Unless you're playing against a really slow Haven deck. It just feels like you're losing too much value if you just have it get popped early. Like, I really wish we had like a commander tutor besides Tony, but I think he's just the only one because he exists. Summon us and put 2 officers. Any ability to evolve 0. Put 2 officers from your deck into your hand. Huh. Yeah, I don't think that does much for us. I prefer not to use her either, but I'm looking 4 or 5 on the chin. I feel like with the way this deck works, you can kind of afford to take 4 on the chin sometimes. Like, cups are real easy to make. And you can drink really well from them. Like, I think the newer ones are definitely leaning more boots, so boots is definitely a higher percent of the loot you get, but there's still a pretty good amount of cup, because Roger's cup, Tide's cup, and
The battlefield.
officer gets you cup.
I won't suffer even a whisper back.
Ah, the mirror match yet again. I think we toss you both out because you're just not good in the early. Yeah, there we go. We'll drown if we can't find things to play. Yeah, but that's 25% of our deck being cup. That's 9 cup. It's a pretty good amount of cup.
Must be my bridegroom.
Juliet. Oh wow, those take me back. Damn, those are some fucking old classic cards from Rivial Evolve, isn't it?
Watch and learn, amateurs.
Because for boot we've got Thief, Scout,
I feel it.
I guess General. Or First Mate if we count him. And I feel like there's one more thing. I guess Roger, technically, if you count Cannoneer.
The penguin's mightier than the sword.
Easy peasy.
You have been warned. Not a fairy tale ending.
Got a fair amount of Blade, actually. This Penguin's a pretty good Blade, dude. No, I don't dislike Blade, by the way. Not even the movies. Especially not even the movies when they get bad.
Is a treacherous
Oh, you went for Storm. Wow, that feels bad.
I see stars.
Trading for Penguin, El Penguino.
Easy peasy.
I'm just a diamond in the rough, right?
Yeah, just for not double toning. I mean, like, he's gonna force a clear. He's probably not gonna try to board lock us, I'd imagine. And it helps us because we get to make more board presence. And we got Roger and Deep Sea for some draw recovery.
Bless your heart.
Everyone's hopes are riding on me.
Okay, I think I might be really dehydrated because I just drank that. I just drank another liter of water just now. Shit. Ooh, I guess the koi's been out of water for too long, huh? My land magic's failing me.
I will pierce the seas.
Well, that's not good. You're gonna draw a lot of cards there, huh? Buddy old pal.
Having talent.
Bollocks.
Am I feeling like super lucky? Now we gotta just land Roger.
Waves in the sea cold to me.
Although, consider the following. Consider, what if?
I know the sea like the back of me.
What if? YOLO! Shit, okay.
Lovely day for a fight.
Yeah, we,
Have at you.
well,
I won't give up.
we had to try. We had to take that shot to try to try to 100. We didn't have a way of popping out Nida and popping that still, but oh, it'd been so good if we could have conserved Roger against that. I don't regret that. No regrets on taking that play.
Bloom fiercely.
Hey, look, it's Aurelia.
Captain, we're out of boom balls.
Must be nice having talent.
Well, aren't you
God, he's so snarky. You can tell he's just saying that because he tries so hard.
I've seen many a battlefield in my career.
And I think this guy's more, he's rally with a leaning into treasure, I think. Just for this for draw. One evolve. Op you. We can play opulent, get the blade swing. Yeah, we do it that way. We can start pumping a pretty big board.
My thieving days are over. I'll be winning with money and resources. Our supply lines have been reinforced. Ah! Priceless. I'll win with wealth.
Come get some.
And still
And now we
fight.
play boots because plus, right?
Priceless.
Nope, that was card draw turn. Yeah, we're gonna soup up for that next turn though. See, this is why she's so cool, because you can get some really sweet plays like that going.
I've seen many a battlefield in my career.
See you again.
Thy fealty.
Why didn't you evolve? Oh, it gains rush, not evolve. I'm confusing her with Tony, huh? Would you might be too good if you evolved instead of rush, I guess. Is evolved sword still like remotely existing? Like I remember evolved sword was a thing for a minute, and like Juliet is definitely an evolved sword card, isn't she? Right? She's evolved if you play a thing, right?
Proudly.
No, she just costs less. Huh. Wait, so why do you play her? Is it just for the summon on Rally 10, I guess?
What a waste.
I have no regrets.
Not even a single letter. We can counter Aurelius, that's pretty good.
I'll be winning with money and resources.
What are you going for?
Our supply lines
Wow,
have been
that's
reinforced.
really surprising you burnt on Dual Blade that early.
Can I get some breeze
Huh.
here?
Oh, it's for her boost. Yeah, that's fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, that stops my counter response of Aurelia, because I can't boost mine. Unless I Storm Ward her.
Bloom fiercely, bloom proudly.
The tides roil the waters of my heart.
The feeble burns.
Everything I have, I give for Our Lady.
Yeah, we need an energy here.
Let's
Give
go.
me the signal, fire! Captain, we're out of boom balls!
Because now we can go
Let's
Give me
go.
the signal,
here,
Captain!
A bouquet of blades.
here.
Still fight.
Tactical retreat! Oh, how I miss the tides! Fire! Captain, we're out of boom balls!
A bouquet of blades.
What a waste.
Let's
Give
go.
me the signal,
Yeah.
Captain!
Okay, yeah, that worked. Oh, it's Michael again. Bleh, no one likes you. We sure do have a lot of treasure with no use. Good thing we can search out our lady,
I await your
Barb. Ugh, Cato. No one likes you, Gatito.
last satisfaction.
Now that was a fight!
Yeah, he just gives him the ability, so...
On prevailing wings, by condemnation's blade. By heaven's fiery light. Our paths may differ, yet our will be done.
I can even use a little magic.
I've got you.
Reduced by
You're
2, isn't he?
careless.
We gotta try that.
The battlefield
Perfect.
I've got you. You're careless.
May our paths cross again.
And these guys do nothing but threaten, so let's throw one away just to conserve board.
Too easy. I told you I'm not some common thief.
I mean, they just clear it anyway, so we don't. There's no point in conserving, I don't think. Yeah. Ooh, what is this guy? Banish a follower if now he's all these 7 times. What do you do, Magic Man?
Upon my righteous blade.
Oh, you're triple attack guy. Well, that is a loss. Rally is strong, I guess. One more. After I grab some water. I don't know why, I'm very thirsty. Very bizarre. Sorry for that, I've gotten more water. And hopefully this is all the water I need for the rest of the day. If not, I might have to see something about that, because this might be a bad thing to drink this much. But it does taste so good to drink this water. Very nice water. I love it.
The battlefield awaits a spire. Mercury. Eternal Aegis.
Yes. We'll keep Roger, but we need to put Barbados back so we can get another card. It's just that he's a lot better in the early game, I think. Now, well, there you go. Welcome back. Thanks for showing up, buddy.
I'm just a diamond in the rough, right?
Come, partake of my fruit.
Okay, she's definitely not saying partake of my foot, which, that's good. It was very concerning when I thought that was what you said, because your pronunciation was a little weird there, Freya. Good you're not trying to tempt me with feet, because that'd be very, very weird, and harassment, I believe.
Let's go.
Do not harass people, chat. It is bad. Do we just have to kill Rosa here? Ugh. It'd be such a scuffed Rosa kill. But... no, not you. Maybe you? Really? I think we're just gonna go for... I have to go for this. I'll just keep it graceful.
I'll be winning with money and
But,
resources.
I won't give
Our
up.
supply lines have been reinforced. I'll win with wealth.
Easy peasy.
Yeah, we just gotta worry about, Rosa evolving, I think.
Welcome home. You've been waiting.
My will takes form.
Okay, they definitely needed that Rosa more than we did.
Another time.
Perfect.
Another dance. What a waste.
Verifying access.
Evolve. We know how to beat this deck, I think. I've lost with it enough to know its weaknesses like the back of my hand. Oh hey, that's new. He said, doing the classic bit.
Sea cold to me.
Let's keep this up.
I know the sea like the back of me.
I will pierce the seas.
Have at it.
Fire.
Did you sleep well?
Have a nice day.
Let's conserve you. Maybe they can't kill it. Nice. I gotta say, Scout's draw when you can get the draw off is just so good. So efficient.
I want to be someone's hope too.
Mutable soul.
Everyone's hopes.
Do
are
we
riding
know
on
who
me.
the girl on the back of his art is? If she's gonna get a card in the future? Like, is she a Grand Blue character? 'Cause she might be. I wouldn't know. I know shockingly little about Grand Blue.
Another dance.
But it could be. Maybe? Theoretically? Ooh, nice. Force them to use up 2 things on this.
Access.
Now he's gonna have to put chip damage on his Kyrie if he wants to get the full clear.
Never seek us.
And that puts us within range of aggressive. For that aggressive kill.
Oh, Mama Bear.
Everyone.
Lovely day for a fight. The tides roil the waters of my heart.
The feeble burns.
Everything I have, I give for Our Lady. Let's
Give
go.
me the signal, Captain.
Yeah, let's do that.
Set sail.
Give me the signal, Captain.
Let's clear a card out of our hand to get a bigger board. The double treasure will be helpful for setting up barbs and deep sea. I think we're like 2 off of count here, right? Yeah, 2. So that'll be perfect to double fuse onto Barbarossa next turn.
Verifying
Da, da,
access.
da, 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 da. Whew.
A brand new
Let's see, they're at 6 Evos, right? 8. Ooh, I am miscounting that. So they're at least one off of
At last.
their Sin Chaos Killer.
You something.
Perfect. The feed.
Melt all evil.
I need the courage to take the first step.
Well, aren't you something?
Shutting this is my decision.
Although, actually, do we go for the Barbarossa here? Because Barbarossa can't kill. We might just wait 2 turns and go for the one-shot with Opulent, I think. So... yeah, I think we might just go for this.
On prevailing wings, by condemnation's blade. By heaven's fiery light. Our paths may differ, yet
Did
our
you
will
sleep
be
well?
done.
We'll reveal we have 1 Barb. Yeah, you know what? We'll reveal we have 2. I think is worth it. Because now we can go...
I've got you. You're careless.
you... flag.
I made a fool of myself.
I will pierce the seas!
Flag. We'll send the troops. Perfect. Okay.
Thy fealty.
On prevailing wings, by condemnation's blade.
My will takes form.
Our paths may differ, yet
Can
our
I get
will
some
be
breeze
done.
here?
I'll bring an end to this tale of chaos. I'll bring an end to this tale of chaos.
Ooh, shit. Double shin? He's feeling real frisky, huh?
As long as I have these wings.
Come to me.
But I wonder if he remembers the lessons of the past.
Wicked as the ocean is deep.
Doesn't really matter.
Let's keep this up.
Sinning is but proof of our freedom.
As long as I have these wings.
This ought to be fun.
And so the curtain falls.
People always forget that that exists. So if he's got 3rd shin, we're just fucked. But if he doesn't, we've got him here, I believe. Ooh, nah, we just had a Grimmy Revolve. Couldn't do much there.
Mutable silver.
Did I nail the dark brooding hero vibe?
A worthy
Hmm.
battlefield.
Would we have done it a different way? Would be Opulent, Barbados, 1-1. Nah, gonna punch through. Well, you know what that means. Another tick up for the loss counter. One more. Let's go to the store.
Heaven's blade shall judge you.
We'll keep you for now. I think you're a good sneaky play. Okay. Haven's probably a fine matchup, assuming they're not getting the Skullbane turn. Oh no. Well, if they have Skullbane, we're just fucked here. So let's delay Thief actually, because it's probably not gonna hit with it. We'll just stock up on some cards. So if they do go for Skullbane, they'll expose they have him, and they'll waste at least 1 rotation on it. Okay, so keeping Weiss was the good play, actually, because now we can definitely lock out. another one of their Skullfang plays. And it also means we know to throw out our disposable minions
I'm just a diamond in the rough, right?
pretty early. Goodbye, you. Tony, you had a great life ahead of you after you graduated school with your master's in metallurgy. You were going to do everything with your life you wanted, but now you've been killed by some skeleton idiot throwing a bird at you. Ugh.
Watch and learn, amateurs.
My thieving days are over.
Ba-doon-do-do-do-do-do-do. Up.
I have no regrets.
Ah, Skullfang. Why are you such a fucker of a card? Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. That is not a fanfare ability, so we can't turn it off.
The waves and the sea call to me.
At least we got you.
Let's heat this up.
Roger.
I know the sea like the back of me.
I just put some burn on you, I guess. That's 4 Skullfangs or 5 Skullfangs?
Like a diamond, I am durable and strong.
4.
Pray to the sapphire. Face me.
Man, they really just walk in. They really just play this card, this combo like it's clockwork, huh?
Isn't it?
Like these aren't searchable, are they? This doesn't search out specifically that, right? Hmm. Yeah, we're too far off on that. You have to play early Barbados just to clear this shit. I think we do.
The twilight hour is at hand. We strike.
The feeble burns.
Seeming is but this ought to be fun. Not enough. Possibly strong. Now, my thieving days are over. Not too bad.
Blech. And now, are we close to opulent? No, dang, we have not drawn the little dudes we needed in the early game.
Emerald light.
I'll take a look.
Take a look, it's in a book, the reading rainbow. Oh, and Skullfang's gonna kill us.
I'll be winning with money and resources. Our supply lines have been reinforced. I'll win with wealth.
By heaven's fiery light.
I'll become worthy of. You're wide open.
Oh, you look weird evolved. Oh, come on. Play Fane. Do it. Do it.
Come, he
Oh,
will
really?
show us a miracle.
Okay. Okay. What? Yeah, sure.
I have no regrets.
Well, Skullfang is still a deck. Bleh.
battlefield awaits a spark.
You will never rival me.
Sure. He's probably gonna have a wipe for scout if we try to go scout, or at least we'll just not do anything on turn 1.
Artifact awaken.
Oh, he's going for the greed play. We definitely don't play scout. Oh! Oh! Oh, hold on, he's artifact? The rare artifact, the elusive artifact-based artifact player? Okay, okay. Okay, okay. I thought you were gonna just doggo here for double evolve, but shit.
I found happiness outside of my duty.
Dun, dun.
Oh, how I miss the tides! Right there!
I think that was the worst option, to be honest.
Easy peasy.
Oh, that was also the wrong option.
Hide in fear!
Bleh. Yeah, we should have attacked those in the wrong order. The opposite order. Fuck. Fuck. Well. Well, that ain't good.
Awaken!
Bark, bark. Oh, he's popping Deus Ex Machina for next turn, huh?
Time to take off.
Well, maybe he'll just not draw the cards he needs.
The waves and the sea cold to me.
Let's heat this up.
Dun, dun. We gotta heal ourselves here, I think.
I know the sea like the back of that's it.
Oh, it's already time to go? I will pierce the seas! Ah! Fire!
Overclock the engines.
I think we actually heal Roger here, because we force a double trade because they don't have a lot of 4 damage dudes. That'll probably work out, I think, right? Yeah, probably.
This machine shall lead.
Well, we top deck second Roger, so that's always a way to win.
I will
Let's draw more than one.
Restore order to this world.
You'll never sink us. The tides roil the waters of my heart.
The feeble burns!
Everything I have, I give for Our Lady.
We just got a lot of stuff to do right now, huh? Ramp.
Ah!
Let's
Give
go.
me the signal, Captain! I can even use a little magic.
So I think we actually have to go here. Just Barbados, please clear our hand a bit.
Fire! Ah, scream all you want! Still turn.
Who am I? What am I?
What are you? What are you? What are you actually? Which card are you? Are you an expansion card? Evolve free. Put 2 random. Okay, you find stuff.
Where was I born? Dunno.
She is a mini expansion item. Yep, that figures. I do not remember this card existing until this moment when I am now confronted by it. Oh, he's going for another mill. Interesting. There's no escape from crossing fate.
I told you I'm not some common thief.
At last.
There's no escape from crossing fate. Gotta? Why am I got the Guilty Gear brainworm going on right now, huh? You could be played. I think I'm gonna go for you, Title Gunner.
Oh, I missed the tides.
Oh, wait, no, we were 1 off. Shit, we were 6, not 7. Beep. And 1 more for Tony. So let's go for... Put a card, draw 2. I really want to go for you. It seems that way.
Here's the seeds.
I'm just a diamond in the rough.
Scream all you want. Can I get some praise here? Right there. Ah!
I won't give up.
Set sail!
Give me the signal. Fire! Or was I too blunt?
Hopefully they'll think it's the same Barbados that's eating all of these. Because we use it across 2 different turns. Which would be pretty funny.
Must be
Rest in
nice.
peace, Tony.
Who am I?
Although it's weird you're running Alice in this deck, huh?
I will prove
I
my
think there's enough Portal Evolve that an artifact that just makes it worth it?
He's gone from this world.
I wonder. Oh, I wonder. Who'll stop the rain?
Now that was
Nice.
a fight.
Anything to leave this alive? Actually, they could. They could leave her alive. They're probably gonna go for... Nope, they're gonna kill her, right? Huh. Robotics notes is... Robotics is a weird one in this deck. I guess it's for free extra plays, but like...
Can I get some
Doesn't really help you on your
praise here?
hand count, does it? I am a little wondering about that one. Artifact can use Shin as a massive damage. Yeah, I guess, but like I didn't figure he had enough like evolve to make that work. Typically, 'cause it's hard. It's really hard to hit a Shin. Yeah, we gotta go for a sweep.
On prevailing wings, by condemnation's blade. By heaven's fiery light. Our paths may differ, yet our will be done.
I long to see you. I will pierce the seas.
Ooh, we'll keep that up our back pocket.
Learn, amateurs.
Get that burning. Watch the fire, cause it's burning, burning, burning. That's... I am not remembering the Cyberpunk anime opening as well as I think I am. As ever, music eludes my brain. The worms call. Why can't you remember how the song goes? And I answer, I'm just kind of not great at it. It's not a skill I possess. Okay, Rafflesia. He's only up to like what, 6 names, 7 names? 10, jeez. I guess there's a lot of new ones I'm not remembering, huh? Oh. Shoot. Well, I guess there's a lot more to that deck than I think there is. Might have to try that out again now with the mini expansion cards. But until then, let's go grind at a few more games of loot. I think getting like one or two more before I gotta end stream. So let's see what they got. Come on.
Gorgeous and graceful, the resplendent phoenix.
Yeah, let's keep this. That seems fine. We can turn 1, send troops for Nightly Thief, or we can play Nightly Thief and start cracking in. Dragon, working these notes. Let's go for you. Let's start a clock of damage. Yo. My one big issue with the Rafflesia click is it was so hard to get to like 8 with the names early until like the mini expansion. They had like, how many names did the mini expansion add? Because it was defense, sword form, analyzing, the 3 or 4 main deck dudes, Spinaria, and sometimes I had to go for the second Spinaria, like 7. You couldn't really make you couldn't really make green anymore, but blue and red were always very easy to hit. Oh, it's Joe! Damn, he's really just fucking going off on ramp though, isn't he? We're gonna have to go fast here, I think.
Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Watch and learn, amateurs.
Just get bodies on the board, start turning them sideways and just hitting him. He needs to lose life so we can win. That's all we need. Damage. Unmitigated damage. Oh, he's got shark already. How do you got shark already, man?
I have no regrets.
How do you have shark already, buddy? Like, come on. Pull the other one.
I will pierce the seas.
I'm just a diamond in the rough, right?
And you are also shark bait, Tony! All the Genesis artists have 4 names.
Well, I won't give up.
Easy peasy.
Yeah, but Genesis isn't in the game anymore. He isn't rotation anymore. He rotated out. I think he rotated out before Rafflesia too, so you could never even get him for that in this format. Which, you know, was kind of lame, but I could understand why they make that decision for, you know, reasons. And honestly, he was kind of a better finisher before because you could laser off twice and just obliterate people.
I know this sea like the back of me.
Oh, how I miss the tides.
Do, bear, do. Do, 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 do.
I break my face.
Yeah, it's never not you, huh?
Now that was a fight. Blessings be
Draziel sure is a card that I can't wait to rotate out to some extent. It's just a little too efficient for what it does, I think.
my thieving days are over.
The penguin's mightier than the sword!
I'll be winning with money and resources. Our supply lines have been reinforced.
By heaven's fiery lights.
With wealth.
Okay. Now we can Barbados pretty hard next turn, assuming he doesn't drop a second frickin' Draziel. But I hope he doesn't, because that'd be mean. Oh, perfect. He's finding Draziel to drop next turn. Okay, what do you do? Summon a whale. Huh? Wait, was that all three? Randomly activate 2, recover 2 play points, get a whale. Grocery cards, huh? Okay.
As wicked as the ocean is deep.
Let's keep this up.
Sinning is but proof of our freedom. That was fun. This ought to be fun.
So we'll play Dread Flag, get a discount because of Roger. And we'll just go Cats and get another one. Perfect. So they're probably going to play Barbados here, but I think we can Olivia to kill it out. Because it'll be 4 plus 6, 10. And I'll save Barbados. Bum, bum, ba-da-ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. We're one mana. We're one orb off of Olivia into Barbados. You're going for the Tarask? Buddy. Wait. Did you read what Barbados does? Or did you just think I didn't have another what do you think I've got off Cats? What did you think Cats did? What do you think this thing does? Hold on, what do you think Cats does? Like, real question, what do you think? Like, he doesn't have Can't Be Destroyed, does he? Like... No, he doesn't have it, okay. Like, is there something I'm not seeing here? Like... Sayonara. Goodbye. Okay. That was a weird decision. I thought he was gonna use Draziel number 2. Do you think he got the Tarask off that? Like, yeah, that was a weird finale. I guess one more game. Trying to make it 12-17. Ba-dum.
The battlefield awaits a spark.
Artifacts activate.
Okay, we'll pitch you. We'll get you back later. Oh, that is a nice curve out. 1, 2, 3, bum bum bum. Exactly what we're looking for. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Plus, you're really good if they try to Machina rush us out, because you'll give us the blades we need to poke them to death. Thank you, Knightly Thief. I kind of wonder if Shadowverse is ever going to add like more creature name subtypes, like cards that care about thief type cards, that maybe all the 12 thieves that are in the game could finally do something together and be like, hey guys, we're friends, right? Yeah. Let's thieve together. We'll play Assassin's Creed The Sea of Thieves together on the weekend and it'll all work out. Best friendos. We're not exactly representing a lot of pressure here, huh? What dialogue do we got? Let's stoke the inferno.
Let me think.
From now on, I'm going on foot.
It really is an interesting move.
Let's go.
But I'm gonna play an aggressive move. Goodbye forever.
Wide open.
My board might not be able to answer that, but my spells do. So slam! Slam-a-jam! Yeah. Board space is a very... I'll phrase it. So I'm a big Magic the Gathering player, and board space in Magic is unlimited. You can play as many things as you want. But for Shadowverse, board space is an interesting mechanic for this game in particular because it prevents fast decks from just swarming out with a bunch load of dudes. You can never represent just tons of damage in the form of just an infinite amount of 1/1 guys.
This is my decision.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, we take that.
Wide open.
I have no
I
regrets.
will pierce the seas. I'm not giving myself.
Come get some. Come get some.
We can just use this here. I just want to get some card draw to thin my deck a bit, and send in the troops using send in the troops. All the troops. Pirate troops. Oh, we're so close to Aurelia. Nice! Oh, we love to see it. You love to see it. We'll save interesting move.
I want to be someone's hope too.
Ah,
Interesting move.
minor B. Let's minor BM there. Interesting move, buddy. Oh, actually, do I kind of look like her? Hold on a second. Do we got the same hair?
Riding on me.
Are we going to the same place for our hair? I know, yeah, a little bit. Oh, that's kind of funny. You got definitely longer than me and a lot more parts in the back, but yeah. Steal your look, I guess. Mars, we are the same. You and I are parallel.
Selecting brush.
Must be nice having talent.
Can I get some breeze here?
Also, he's got double robot arm in hand, huh? It's good to know, good to know. I love knowing that. Free information. Free information, free information.
Shutting down.
Okay, so we can pop this with Penguin. And we can even play... We can play you.
I will pierce the
So El Penguino. And possibly find us some better answers.
replacement part required.
Let's heat this up.
You flipped off the wrong bird.
Yeah. Flip off because he's got penguin flippers.
Sorry.
Come get some.
We'll just conserve these in hand. I don't think we need to press the gilded necklace yet, and we can save it for Barbados, who's lurking in the shadows,
Brand new
like Shia LaBeouf,
Wait.
the cannibal of dreams and hopes and cannibals. Oh, we can evolve. We can put in our Aurelia too. It's gonna be nice.
Breeze here.
We can Aurelia into Gilded Necklace. That's 5 back down to 2. Back down to... We go down to 2, we go up to... That's 5 mana, we go down to 1. We go up 3, back to 4. Assuming they play more dudes. If they don't, I guess we'll just go to 3 or 2. We'll go to 2 and just play Tony, I guess. That's the line.
Well, aren't you something?
But if they play more permanent board, we can go up to 4 on the top end, which would be nice. Yeah, that'll be good. We're very close to you as well. And no targeting means we can actually go really hard with her. Oh, perfect! More mana. I love that. Love to see that.
This is my decision.
Oh, 3 targets. Perfect. He has set us up to play even more cards next turn.
Shutting down.
Aurelia.
Bloom fiercely, bloom proudly.
And we can even go a perfect chain from right to left, so we'll leave her off on a very large amount of points. He definitely forgot about that.
I made a fool of
A
myself.
bouquet of blades.
Carried away.
Let's go Tony.
I'm just a diamond in the rough. Right?
Ooh, Blackbeard. Can't use him this turn, but... El Penguino.
Penguins mightier than the sword.
Do we evolve Penguin to set up Barbados evolving next turn? Because we could get the bonus for Barbados would be huge. So let's actually do that. Let's Penguin. We'll confuse the crap out of them.
You flipped off the wrong bird.
Yeah, we get 1 more from Barbados. We can get 3 back. Drop down Opulence. We don't have Roger this game, do we? Nope. But yeah, we're gonna get there. We're gonna find it.
Artifact awaken.
He's really going hard on the mech line, though, isn't he? He probably didn't expect Aurelia to kill Alice, I want to bet. Because you typically think of Aurelia as a 4-power threat, so we thought it'd be 2 hits on Alice to kill her, but the Gilded Necklace came in clutch. So we can get 10 with Barbados, I think.
The heavens reign over all.
I forget that you change dramatically when you evolve.
Chaos.
Ah, Shin. Okay.
Come to me.
He's got the clear there, but we can kill Shin. And we'll do it like this, so we can actually... Well, reveal we have 2 Barbados, but I think we need to do it this way. So we just have 2 Barbadoses that can evolve. So I don't mind giving that information.
As liquid as the ocean is deep.
By heaven's fiery light.
Sinning is but proof of our freedom.
So the curtain falls.
Graceful.
I'll be winning with money and resources. Our supply lines have been reinforced. This ought to be fun.
Perfect. Okay. We got title, so that's 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 off burn alone. If we go Barbaros title, we can go 7, 13, or 7, 12. It's goes up 3, so we're up to 8. So, ugh. Okay. Ooh, that might be it. I think that's lethal. 16 damage. Up. Yeah, we never had that here.
A worthy battle.
Reach was not far enough. And that was 20, I think, because 10, 10. Yeah, it's 21 damage. That was a one shot. No matter how much HP we're at, we never survive that. Well, I think that's going to be the last one for the night. But we are going to be raiding somebody who is in fact, thematically a pirate. Which means we can type in, pirate sweep as our raid message. I'm going to just type that there, get that going. Thank you for tuning in. I'm glad you guys could show up, and I hope you enjoyed me testing out Shadowverse. I might play more in the future, depending on what the numbers turn out to be. I haven't been looking at them, to be honest, so we'll find that out, but hopefully I can play more of this game, because I like playing it, and I feel like I don't see a lot of people streaming it anymore, so we'll hope to accomplish that. Remember, please type in Pirate Sweep as the raid message, and hope to see you tomorrow for my next stream. Bye. Yep.